morning. Welcome to the all important game, the semi finals between India and Sri Lanka. Let's have a look at the wicket for the important game. It has been raining over the last week, but the wicket seems to be absolutely dry. It seems there is no effect of the rain. The wicket was well covered. It looks like a good batting track. It's hard, it's dry. Maybe, if at all, in the second innings it might slow down a little, but otherwise, all in all, looks like a good batting track. The game should be full of runs. Let's hope for a good game.
Good morning and good day to everyone watching from home. It's a beautiful morning here at Colombo, and we are here for yet another important game of the 8th Lawyers World Cup. Gearing up for battle today for a spot at the spot at the finals in this very important semi-finals game is India versus Sri Lanka. So we are here all ready for the coin toss. I invite the two captains, the Sri Lankan captain Mr. Irshan and the Indian captain Arvind, for the coin toss. Sri Lankan captain tosses the coin. Tails. So, Team India has won the toss. So, what do you plan on doing?
We're gonna chase.
You're going to chase. All right. So, why do you think that it's a good idea to chase in this pitch?
I think the wicket is hard, and I don't see any difference either in the first innings or the second innings. So it's always better for us to get to know what the target is, so that we have a deep batting lineup and we can get the chase out.
Okay. So, so this is your second time captaining your team. First time is also here. How has the World Cup been so far? And do you see any differences from the last time?
Yeah, last time also it was the same. We played in Sri Lanka and under my captaincy, and it's been a great experience. Of course, it's an honor to lead the Advocates Indian side. I'm very glad that I'm doing so, and I'm happy that the entire contingent has faith in me.
Right. Okay. Thank you so much, and good luck to the proceedings today, sir. We have the Sri Lankan captain here today. Sir, what would you have chosen if you had won the toss?
It seems a really good batting track. So I think not much of a difference batting first or second. I think because being a semi-finals and scoreboard pressure, I think it's better without any pressure batting first and putting a good score,
check one,
and then
check two.
putting the pressure on the Indian batsman.
So, sir, this time the games are at home. How is the experience? How is the nerves? How's the preparation with the team?
Check one, two.
We have around 5 players, I think, playing their first World Cup, but they have played good school cricket in their days. So it's a good experience for them. But we have our senior players also to back them up. So our boys will play our best.
Thank you so much and good luck, sir. So, India has won the toss and elected to chase. May the best team win.
Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are at the semi-final between India and Sri Lanka of the Lawyers Cricket World Cup 2023. The cup semi-finals here at the beautiful Nondescript Cricket Club grounds. I am Avin Abedira, joined by...
Vinay Dharmaratna. An exciting fixture, isn't it, today?
It most definitely is. These have been some of the most...
Well, this is the points table for Group A. India at the top, winning all their matches, 5 of 5. England and Wales at second place, winning 2 matches and losing 3. Bangladesh, Pakistan B and Sri Lanka B only winning 1 match each.
Yeah, not much to tell here. India have been dominant, winning all of their allocated games and scoring all of their allocated points. Very healthy net run rate, and this has been the points table for Group B. Pakistan looking extremely dominant, again winning 5 games on the trot. Sri Lanka qualifying for the semis, winning 4, losing just the 1. India B this table looks a bit more competitive than Group A. But nevertheless, the best teams have qualified. The teams that looked ready to take on the best teams have qualified to the semi-finals.
Yeah, as we speak, the second semi-final fixture is happening at Thurston Grounds between Pakistan and England and Wales.
Yeah, that looks to be a very exciting fixture as well. But yeah, India have made quite the statement they did yesterday with that quick fire, 245 runs within the space of uh, l- 25 overs.
On your screen is the Indian team. They won the toss and elected to field first. This Indian team has been the go-to team, hasn't it? Winning all their matches
It definitely
quite
has been.
comfortably. We saw them yesterday bowling out the Sri Lankan B team for 93, if I can remember correctly.
You remember correct. And these three teams, India, Sri Lanka, and Pakistan, have been looking extremely dominant. But this is the matchup between India and Sri Lanka. So if they want to prove to each other we are the better team, this is the venue to do it. And the two umpires are walking out into the field. India choosing to elect first. This looks like a good batting wicket, so Sri Lanka will be looking to post runs on the board quickly.
I think for the Sri Lankans, what they need to do is score a few runs and take the maximum off of this first power play, where only two fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. As for the Indians, these are the two teams.
Arvind Venkatesh Reddy leading his side with Aditya Kumar Ache, Arman Shaikh, Ashutosh Tiwari, Rishikesh Pawar, Madhav Nara and Nadim Khan, Rohit Burajpal, Shubhendu Kaushik, Sushen Dilip Bashikar, and Tejas Muralidhara. All of these are heavy hitters and they can field well, and their paces are very, very deadly.
As for the Sri Lankans, it's Irshan Aryaratnam, Asela Patabendi, Kasun Hettiarachchi, Kulru Rodrigo, Mohammad Shamir, Pavitra Bolapage, Sachitra Tennakon, Chetarshan, Anjanan, Paldivatta and Chinasena.
Yeah, looks to be quite a well-balanced matchup here. Again, these two teams have been in the leaderboards. Yeah, just coming in for the run-up here. Yeah, Madhav looks to be opening the bowling attack. Yeah, skipper has been amongst the runs this tournament, Irshan Aryaratnam. He'll be looking to extend his batting streak that he's got going this tournament.
Indians will look to capitalize on these first few overs. They should try to pick up a few wickets. While there's a bit of dew in the wicket, ball will
definitely.
swing.
I agree.
Irshan Aryaratnam and Tusit, the two openers for Sri Lanka.
And India have shown a penchant for scoring quick wickets. The skipper, Aryaratnam, he's been amongst the runs here. Yeah, very loud appeal.
Yeah, umpire says no.
Yeah, this is interesting. First delivery of the morning in India already. Making quite the splash here.
Not the best delivery to start off with, but
No, definitely
that
not.
was a terrible shot from the batsman. They should
Definitely.
have left her alone, or try to time that ball instead of trying to hit it hard. But
Yeah, Tusit Paliwata, his opening partner, strike rate of 145, high score of 81. He's quite the statesman here for this team.
Oh, dropped.
That's a miss.
That was dropped. An opportunity created by Madhav there. Unfortunately, the first slip couldn't hold on to it.
Yeah, definitely not.
An eventful first two balls.
Definitely, most definitely, openers here looking quite unsettled.
There's a bit of bounce and swing in the wicket.
Yeah,
This is exactly why I feel like the Indians decided to bowl first and wide delivery called.
First run.
There's a bit of Sri Lanka. Comes off result of a wide delivery.
Yeah, tells you a story. Three
Sri
deliveries
Lankans
in.
here, they don't need to rush in. They just need to get themselves in and try to take their time.
Definitely, and we know that these two openers have the ability to score runs and very quickly as well.
Because this particular swing will only be there for about 3 or 4 overs.
I think they can afford to wait that.
Wait out that again. Well defended, well bowled also. Madhav, he should try to focus on that off stump channel. Try to get that ball to swing. Yeah, good cricket. Well bowled and equally well defended. Just the one run off of this over so far. Except that it has been a good start for the Indians. And lucky start for Sri Lanka. Shot and back over length. No run there. Good pressure here by the Indians, not letting the batsman get off the mark. Keeping the field tight as well as the bowling. One more delivery to go in this over.
Yeah, that's well beaten.
Nicely got away. Bad ball got the treatment it deserves. That's the first boundary for the Sri Lankans. At the end of the first over, Sri Lanka 5 for no loss.
Yeah, that was the boundary that ended off the first over. Yeah, bowler at the other end, a pacer too. double leg. Yeah, good wrist work from the skipper here. But they need to be looking to score runs as well. It's well fielded. These deliveries consistently finding the bat, but they are well fielded. So it's pretty much an even contest between the batting side and the fielding side right now. But that was a missed opportunity in the first over. Slip should have held on to that one. He's playing it late, the skipper. Really fine hands. Yeah, well fielded that. So far, no runs conceded in this over. Irshan stepping above his crease. Yeah, that's skied. That's taken. Yeah, completely beaten for pace there. Mistimes it. Yeah, tries to flick it away, but finds that bottom edge. Goes skyward. Yeah, taken by extra cover there. A very, very tame dismissal to take care of one of the most bruising openers this tournament has seen. Irshan Ratnam, the skipper, he'll be regretting that delivery. Dismissed off of the final delivery of that over. But it's been a good return for the Indian Pacers. Again showing their penchant for scoring wickets early into the innings. Irshan Ratnam scoring 4 off of 6. Yeah, he'll be regretting this.
Yeah, tame dismissal, wasn't it?
Certainly.
I think he was looking for some runs because he didn't get any in the first few balls, and yeah,
Yeah, again, like
wrong shot selection, I would say.
wrong shot selection. I agree. Like you said, maybe they should be looking to wait this period out because it's a game of 35 overs. So you have time to rebuild. You have time to consolidate. You have time to accelerate if you
The
keep your
fact that
wickets in
it's
hand.
the power play must be working in their minds as well. But if you really want to score runs off of this bowling attack with these conditions, I would say
You need to wait them out.
hitting shots on your V is the most safest thing to do, because if you hit across the line, you're most likely to edge it or chop it onto your stumps. So if you hit straight drives, forward drives, back foot drives, and all these shots, I think those are safer options instead of playing across the line,
And playing it on the front foot as
because
well.
the ball is swinging. And yeah, new batsman is in. Wicket made in that last Pavitra Bolapage, 22 matches, highest runs of 74 at an average of 30. He would love to improve those numbers today. He has an opportunity. Nicely flicked down towards that fine leg region. I think this is what they need to be doing. They don't need to try to score, like try to hit big shots. They can just play through the line and pick up those quick singles and doubles, and eventually that odd boundary will come. So they don't need to rush into anything, the Sri Lankans. But however, the Indians, they need to keep things tight, bowl your lengths, bowl proper lines and lengths, and pick up those wickets. Yorker there, nicely played. Good start this for the Indians. They've been quite consistent, except for that unfortunate drop catch, which didn't cost them much. Yeah, good start this for the Indians. They should try to capitalize on that by picking up one or two more wickets in the next few overs. Oh, played through the gap of that extra cover gap, and they cross over for 2 runs. Yeah, this is what they need to be doing. Just pick up those singles and doubles, and that odd boundary will eventually come. So no need to rush into anything. No need to play rash shots. Just try to hit it through those gaps, and take minimal risks. That's what I'm trying to say. Wide and cut away. Yeah, that's a boundary. 4 more runs added to the total. Wide outside off, and that loose delivery, and got the treatment it deserves. Beautifully hit through that point region. There's that shot again. Yeah, nicely timed. Almost got a hand to it, but that flew past him. Just try to hit it through those gaps. If you wait for that loose ball, that odd boundary will come your way. You need to be taking unnecessary risks, just like Shan did in that previous over. That seems to be sliding down leg stump. Loud appeal though. That's the end of the 3rd over. Sri Lanka 13 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Yeah, this is good batting and good running between the wickets as well, putting the pressure back on these Indian bowlers. I think if Sri Lanka can get over the line against this Indian side, they'll be favourites going into that final, because it doesn't get much more difficult in this Indian side. But they will be coming up against stiff opposition, whoever qualifies from this semi-final, because more likely than not, I think they will be facing Pakistan. At least that's what I would place my money on. But England and Wales can never be counted out. Might just be they might make it all the way. Again, this has been a very competitive tournament.
It's good bowling by Indians, keeping that pressure, holding that off-stump channel.
Yeah, swings back towards leg. Yeah, beautiful looking shot, but
Couldn't time it properly.
yeah, couldn't time it properly. Now, what do you think about Reddy, the Indian skipper? He's been very assertive. Certainly, aggression has been his brand, but it's done well for him and his team. And he's never been let down. They've talked the talk, but they also walking the walk. That's a good shot again. Well
Again,
fielded.
well fielded. He
Yeah, that was good fielding there.
That was the fastest throw I've seen.
Yeah, good athleticism from this
Good
Indian
athleticism
team.
shown by the Indians here.
Yeah, they've shown it
especially in
all
the
throughout the
field.
tournament. And a dot to end the fourth over. Sri Lanka is 15 for 1. So this is the Sri Lankan lineup. Pershan Ariyaratnam caught by Nadeem Khan, bowled by Tushar Singha, the opening bowler, scoring 4 off of 10. Tusit Paliwatta and Pavitra Bolapage looking well set at the crease. Well, set at least in the process of building up a partnership. But they do preserve their wicket here. They need to wait out this tough period. But they've scored some runs along the way. I would say they're doing the right things here.
Madhav continuing from that end. I don't think both teams mind this at all. This small little passage of play. Sri
No,
Lanka would
definitely
mind not no wickets have fallen, so Sri Lanka would mind that, and India would mind the fact that not many runs have been scored. They're just going at 3
Definitely.
runs per over in this power play.
Definitely. It's been a win-win, lose-lose situation for both teams. India have not gotten that second wicket that they've been looking for as of yet, but their bowling has been very tight, conceding only 7 runs. The
Swing and a miss.
swings- But Sri Lanka, for their part, will be thankful that they've not lost more wickets than the wicket of the skipper, but it was a valuable wicket for the Indians. And they'll be ruining that fact, Sri Lanka. But Pavitra is the elder statesman of this team. He'll be looking to go deep into the innings. Again, doesn't time that shot properly, but that was a good delivery. It's not been easy to navigate these overs, but Sri Lanka is doing the right thing here. They're not trying to take the bowler on. They've just been looking to put away those bad deliveries. Again, doesn't time that shot properly, but that was a good delivery. Oh, that's beaten.
2 runs.
Yeah, that's good running. Again, just taking the pressure off just a bit.
Short delivery. Oh, one bounce to that fine leg fielder. Yeah, 3 runs of that over so far. Of this over so far. With one more delivery to go.
Yeah, this has been intelligent fielding from this Indian lineup. We saw that fine leg fielder moving in. So this is good tactical awareness from the men in blue. Yeah, that's glanced.
Umpire doesn't think
Keeper
so.
is appealing here.
They clip the iPad. That's certainly what the umpire is thinking. At the end of the 5th over, Sri Lanka 18 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Yeah, moving in towards the tail end of this power play here. It's been India's game for the most part, but Sri Lanka haven't been beaten completely, taking a wicket in that first over. That was very important for the Indians. But Sri Lanka, for their part, have consolidated. They haven't really thrown away their wickets here. Tusit and Pavitra will be looking to carry their wicket deep into the game. Projected score of 126, but this does look to be the batsman's wicket. Yeah, that's signaled as an extra. Good awareness, taking it for runs. Yeah, Tusit hasn't really faced that many deliveries, so really it's up to him to get settled here. 3 runs off of this over. 2 runs, pardon. But it's really been an even contest between both sides. That swung powerfully. But well fielded there. And the batters come back for 2. They're playing across the line there. That's it. Very assertive shot. Again. Playing across the line. Just a single off of it. Yeah, that's a very good drive. Beats everyone there. Very quick outfield, and Pavitra has a boundary to his name, moving up to 14 runs now. Yeah, Upish there beats cover though. But this is good stuff from Sri Lanka. They've grabbed 8 runs this over. I just guys the ball down to third man. And this has been a good over for Sri Lanka. 9 runs off of those deliveries. 6 overs down. Sri Lanka is 28 for 1. Moving into the 7th over, Sri Lanka have what seems like the beginning of a good partnership. 20 odd runs scored for the second wicket. Pavitra Bolapage as being the aggressor here, scoring 5th off of 18. So it needs to be playing the anchor role here. But both of them have been supplementing each other. It's been good communication between the batters. Good running between the wickets, stealing those singles from those harder deliveries. Introduction of spin here. That's negotiated past mid wicket for a single. Yeah, he's kite that one. Yeah, absolutely no need for that. Was going down the leg. That's well struck. This is what Sri Lanka needs to be doing. That's another run. Yeah, that's a vacant square leg region. Again, tries to sweep that shot. He has the right idea here, Pavitra, but needs to get his timing right. Good stuff from Sri Lanka, intelligent batting. 5 runs off of it, and at the end of the 7th over, Sri Lanka is 33 for 1. A spin coming in from both ends now. Rohit opening his account. Flights his first delivery on a fuller length. That's the second. Taking dots off both. He finds the bottom edge on it. That's a frantic run, but a good run nonetheless. think right now India is doing the right thing, bringing in spinners from both ends. They're trying to restrict the scoring of runs by the Sri Lankans rather than explicitly looking for that wicket. This is good stuff. Again, that's beaten off the edge.
Good little passive of play here for the Sri Lankans. Scored some runs. 35 for the loss of 1 wicket now. If I'm not mistaken, the first wicket fell at just 5 runs. And there's a 31-run partnership at the moment between these two. 3 runs out of this over so far. Yeah, that's the end of the eighth over. Sri Lanka 36 for 1. Good cricket here by the Sri Lankans. Just nudging it into those gaps and picking up those singles.
Indeed.
That's what they need to do. You don't need to take unnecessary risks. You should save your wickets towards the end of the innings and accelerate from there.
Definitely,
You lose, yeah.
and the going has not been slow for Sri Lanka either. They've been putting away those bad deliveries collected by long off there. Takes another single off of it, but they've been scoring very consistently. Singles all along the way, not really much in the way of dot balls. This is good intelligent cricket from Sri Lanka. They can afford to be aggressive later on if they keep their wickets in hand, and right now this has been a valuable second wicket partnership for them after throwing away their first. Yeah, flies the one, sweeps it, very uppish. Yeah, falls into no man's land. They're very lucky. Just the one single off of it. Yeah, Pavitra has not been risk averse here, going for those uppish, ambitious shots every now and then. Yeah, misjudges that one slightly. Really good fielding there. And that's a gun throw to end the 9th over. Sri Lanka 39 for 1. Yeah, this is how you can tell we've entered that middle passage of the game. Consecutive overs of spin. No sign of pace coming back. Yeah, that's beaten the batsman.
Shot again. Couldn't capitalize on that. Didn't read the
couldn't.
bowler properly.
Yeah, couldn't really get the timing on that one. Yeah, that's picked
Nice.
up off the leg. Quite an even contest at this juncture, I would say.
Powerfully struck down towards that long off region. Also, just the deep mid wicket and the long on the leg side, and the fine leg fielder.
I mean, fair enough. The bowler so far really hasn't allowed the batsman to score off the leg either. But it's an unorthodox field setting.
Well, 10 overs done, 41 for 1.
Yeah, small drinks break there. They'll be discussing tactics, rehydrating themselves, replenishing their energy because it's going to be a long day here at the NCC grounds. Very good venue for cricket. Pavitra Bolapage and his partner building up a solid partnership here for the second wicket. Run rate just sneak above 4. Projected score is at 144. Do you think that's a defendable total? 150, 160 runs?
Definitely. Swung away. Move down towards that vacant long off region, and there's a boundary. Smart cricket here by the Sri Lankans.
Yeah, they've certainly picked their deliveries to put away. That's a good one.
Straight away, the pressure is on the bowler.
Yeah, bowls on the slot.
What's going to happen is now, after that shot, bowler is going to think, okay, I have to do something different here. I have to pick another line or length, and that's going to cause the bowler to make some mistake.
A deep
Also
extra
a quick
cover
run,
in play.
but good call by the non-striker. Sent him back on his way.
Yeah, this has been good communication between the two batters at the crease. Really no room for any run-outs. or anything of the like.
I think that's your role as a batsman. Make the bowler do something he's not comfortable with, and get that loose delivery out of him. Same goes for the bowler as well. Try to get that loose delivery, loose shot rather from the batsman by bowling dot deliveries and building up the pressure. It works both ways. Again, exactly what I'm talking about. The short delivery. Couldn't capitalize on that, but nevertheless, one run.
Yeah, but this makes for a good showing of cricket, doesn't it? India and Sri Lanka locking horns, showing why they deserve to be in this semi-final.
Lighted. Oh, that's a 6. Fielder caught that inside the field, but went over the ropes. Good grab there by that fielder. I appreciate that effort, but nevertheless, it's a 6. Good over this for the Sri Lankans. 11 runs scored off of it already. Is there again? Oh, he had no awareness of where that boundary line was.
Yeah, that was struck extremely well, but that was a good fielding effort at the deep as well.
Unfortunately, lack of awareness
Definitely.
by that fielder there, but nevertheless, good effort.
6 runs. So he won't mind.
Good over this for the Sri Lankans. 11 overs done, 52 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Yeah, 11 overs in, Sri Lanka is looking comfortable here at 52 for 1. Going just below 5 runs per over, projected score of 166. Sri Lanka have denied India the chance of capitalizing and going for that second wicket here. Who do you think is on top here at this juncture?
I think at the moment it's Sri Lanka. They have not given away. They are nearing a 50-run partnership now. 47.
Good
Again,
running
a
there.
small misfield there and cost them a run. Good running, good communication between these two batsmen. They have played it smart, haven't they? They have.
They really have, and this is what has afforded them this good partnership, and it's looking rock solid here. Good communication.
There is a small misfield. Driven down through that gap for a run. Yeah, coming back to my last point, they played it smart. They haven't taken too many unnecessary risks. They have put away that loose delivery when needed. They have taken singles and doubles. Good communication.
Comes down
The track and it's a boundary. Powerfully struck. This is brilliant batting here.
Long can only look on as that ball raced towards the boundary. Very quick outfield we've got here as well, so they'll be looking to drive shots.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like not letting the batsman, I beg your pardon, the bowler settle. If you come down the track and if you use your feet, again, a short delivery there.
Pulls that one.
Because he used his feet in the previous delivery, he decided to drop it short. That's how you create loose deliveries, especially in this format of the game.
Astute observation there, and that was the boundary.
Powerfully struck.
Very powerfully struck. Yep.
Oof. Flighted. Beaten. Deceived by that flight. 7 runs off this over so far with one more delivery to go. And yeah, that's the 50 partnership up for the Sri Lankans. The Sri Lankan pair rather. Again, swing and a miss, deceived by that flight again. That's the end of the 12th. Sri Lanka 59 for 1.
Yeah, at the beginning of the 13th over, Sri Lanka looking well set here. It's well
Short
struck.
and well struck around towards that deep extra cover region.
Yeah, Sri Lanka is scoring in good stead here. They have not really been bogged down by consecutive dots here.
55 runs now this partnership.
That's
Did he get a
very
hand to
strong-
it? Commentators curse, Arvin?
Possibly. But yeah, rather than deliberating on it, let's take the third umpire, have a look at it.
That sure does look out. Question is whether he got a hand to it.
This current angle. Yeah, completely against the run of play there.
Here's that wicket again. Well,
Yeah.
nothing much he can do there.
But yeah, truly one of the most unworthy ways a batsman that settled can get dismissed because they've let Sri Lanka get away with a few too many singles every over. But yeah, I don't think he deserved to get out that way, to be completely honest with you.
I agree with you 100%. He's playing so well. We have cursed him, my friend.
Kasun, the new batsman at the crease, will be looking to settle in. I think they can afford to take it easy here for just a bit and preserve their wicket.
Yeah, that's what they need to do. They shouldn't panic here. They should keep in mind that they have 35 overs to bat, which is they have more than 20 overs left in the innings. So they should score those little runs and take those quick singles and doubles and reserve those wickets towards the end.
Definitely, and one should keep in mind that 35 overs is right in that sweet spot between 20 and 50 overs. So you need to bring a bit of both formats into the game. You need to have the long-term thinking and the patience of a 50 over and encounter, but you need to have the aggressiveness and assertiveness and awareness of the 20 over game as well. So it's quite fascinating how these batsmen will be navigating that mentality here, because it can be quite difficult to score runs when you're bogged down, but single. Yeah, Pavitra is looking well set here. He scored 30 off of 40. Good strike rate as well. Because we saw both Pavitra almost losing his wicket early into his stay.
Runs and a wicket in this over so far. It has been a great over for the Indians.
Definitely, they've made their way back into the game here. Flights that one to the left-hander. Lots of turn on that one.
Was there a drop catch? Body language certainly suggests.
So, yeah.
Again, a short.
Square leg coming into play here. Sri Lanka need to be careful about not getting bogged down.
And also, they have to rotate this. They have to keep rotating the strike, not get into a shell. Quick single there. Good running. Rotating the strike. Not letting the bowlers and the fielders settle. And plus this right and left hand combination certainly doesn't help the Indians stick to a line and length.
Struck off the pads there.
Good
This
batting.
this is good batting from Sri Lanka. Singles every now and then. Yeah, that's flighted wide. Good stuff by the Indians there. Always love to see sportsmanship, however small the gesture might be.
Agreed. Whoa, well bowled. Now
That was
that's
really
what the Indians need to be doing. They need to focus on that off-stump channel and try to get the batsman to play on that front foot.
I agree.
We saw a bit of turn there.
Yeah, as the pitch wears down, spin will only come into play more and more, but they need to be careful.
We saw that yesterday as well, didn't we, at
Definitely.
the BRC grounds. Again, that one didn't turn as much. Went on with the arm.
Yeah, but this has been an evenly matched over by both Ashutosh and the batsman at the crease. It's been quite difficult negotiating the sudden turn that he can produce.
Yeah. 3 dots and 3 singles at the end of the 15th over. Sri Lanka 68 for 2.
Yeah, we've got Olu at the boundary line for a short interview to tell us how the game is going. And yeah, we'll be taking a break. Olu, over to you.
In the middle of a very heated game over here, Sri Lanka batting with 2 wickets down. We have Saurav from India and Vishwa from the Sri Lankan team to tell us how they're feeling at this time of high pressure. How do you think, Vishwa, your team is doing so far?
Yeah, and it was the group of lawyers now have come together, and it was a result of hard work, and we did our preparation, and we're not scared of anything because we did our routines and we have match winners in our side, and I believe the momentum is with us right now. So we are doing our best today, and at the end of the day, the most fittest side and the brilliant side will achieve what they wanted to achieve.
Thank you so much. And how do you feel, Saurav, about that?
I think at the moment, both the teams are doing pretty well. I mean, they're 69 for 2 in 14 overs, which is, I think, quite well. And we're looking forward to some good 2 or 3 wickets. Hopefully, we'll get back in the game very soon. And hopefully, let's just restrict Sri Lanka under 200. Would be a good total for all of us.
Just one more question for each one of you. What specific aspects of India are you looking to counteract? What do you think are their best strongholds at the moment?
I think the wicket is a batting wicket, so putting a good total we can bring India some pressure by putting a good total on the scoreboard. So our bowling department is really good, and we're trying to stick with the basics, maintaining good line and length, and we have a game plan, and we are here to execute that game plan. Yes.
So this has been a pretty lengthy tournament. How do you say your team has kept its high morale and spirits throughout the ups and downs of the tournament?
I mean, being in a team, being like all the members in the team, They're highly motivated since day one. We've been here before as well for the Asia Cup, and I think we're very used to the wickets as well, and quite utilizing the movement and everything here pretty well. And I'm sure the boys out there, they're very confident about the game, and it's not about it doesn't matter whether it's semi or whatever the league match. They're very like motivated, and hopefully they will do pretty well.
Thank you so much for the both of you, and good luck for the both teams.
Thank you. That was all down there with two respective players from the two teams, letting us know their thoughts on the game and the current situation. That was a beautiful shot, beautifully swept.
Yeah, definitely taking advantage of the vacant square-leg cordon.
The end of 16, Sri Lanka 75 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Yeah, good running to start off the 17th. This is what Sri Lanka has been doing really well. They put away those bad deliveries, but they've never been bogged down by the better ones either, rotating the strike. Employing all sorts of decent cricketing shots. But the Sri Lankans have never been made to really question their approach here by the bowlers. Yeah, they need to try something here. Get a wicket. Especially Pavitra. He's been looking really good.
Oof, swing and a miss. The Indians, they need to try to get this wicket as soon as possible, because you shouldn't let the new batsman settle in. It gets much tougher for you to pick up a wicket when the batsman is settled.
I agree.
For example, the last wicket, it wasn't really
a wicket, I would say.
Bowler's wicket. It was
just pure happenstance.
Yeah, it was
really
chance.
Just one of the worst ways to go out as a
we
good
need one
batsman.
of those well bowled. This is good bowling, building up the pressure. This is what they need to do. Keep bowling dot balls.
Yeah, just flighting that one fuller towards that
pressure.
off-stump channel.
Again, well bowled, but they cross over for a single. 2 runs off this over so far. It's
been India's over so far, but they should be operating just outside their off-stump channel, not really looking to target the stumps specifically, because these two batsmen have shown a really good ability to shuffle towards off and negotiate those deliveries for a single down the leg. Yeah, Pavitra Bolapage, 40 off of 55, just 10 runs short of a half century. He'll be looking to get over the line, but he needs to extend his stay at the crease there. Yeah,
that's the end of their over. 17 done. Sri Lanka 77 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Apesh.
Oh, fell short. Almost a wicket. Almost got that wicket the Indians were looking for. Just fell inches short.
Yeah, not really the best shot. Didn't really time
I
it
uh,
well.
I like this field from the Indians. It's quite attacking. Not they are not holding back here.
Yeah, short mid wicket. Cover. Long off and long on. Boundary riders. Deep square leg. No, just the square leg. Leg slip. The sole slip moving into third man. Yeah, you're right. We're restricting a lot of runs this way.
This way, they're forcing the batsman to go for a big shot.
Definitely. You can't go for singles. At least, well, it's not going to be easy going for singles.
Unless you bowl a bad ball, it's not easy for the batsman to cross over for singles and doubles in this particular field.
Yeah, I
There's
feel
a
like
point
India have finally come
covers
into the fold.
catching long off, long on.
Yeah, India have come into the fold here. I think they missed a trick by not employing this field earlier.
I agree.
They allowed the batsman to get away with getting settled.
There are two fielders at catching both on the off and the leg. There's a deep mid wicket and a long on.
Yeah.
And a wide square leg.
Yeah, really restricting the opportunity to score runs on the leg side, which is what they have done well.
Good strategy employed here by the Indians. Just one run off of that over. 18 runs for the 18 overs done. 78 for the loss of 2 wickets. Two dot deliveries start off that over. Smart batting. Uses the pace of the delivery and crosses over for a single. A good passage of play here for the Indians, not letting the Sri Lankans cross over for easy singles. Instead, they have restricted their scoring, which will build up which will build up pressure for the Sri Lankan batters, which would eventually, cause them to try and hit a big shot, rash shot. Nicely put away into that gap between point and extra covers rather. Good running. 2 runs out of that. 2 runs out of that ball. Kasun on strike, the left-hander. He's doing quite well for himself. 8 of 17. Yeah, couldn't get that away. Hit it straight to that fielder. Pressure. Yeah, as we speak, he hits it up in the air.
Grinders get to that one.
This is what I'm talking about. That loose shot, the aggressive save.
Yeah, Sri Lanka negotiate another over. 19 overs down, 83 for 2. Yeah, that one straight
Loud
out.
appeal, half-hearted appeal.
Yeah, India trying some things out here, but not really veering outside their game plan. Pavitra Bolapage looks well set here. He'd be throwing his wicket away, so he needs to be intelligent. He's well set. 42 off of 60. Kasun looking fairly settled as well. 10 off of 19. That's beaten. Taking a point.
Quick single, nicely taken. Good running between the wickets, putting pressure on the Indian fielders. Just that one run off this over so far. 2 more deliveries to go.
Yeah, Sri Lanka have done well to keep their wickets in hand. That's a knifed down leg.
I like what these two batsmen are doing. They're not trying to hit it too hard. What they're doing is they're using the pace of the ball
Definitely.
more. So
I agree. But I think they'd be happy. I think they'd be happier.
oh,
Yeah, that's gliding.
that seems to be too high.
Yeah.
Well, that's the end of the 20th over. Sri Lanka 84 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Yeah, this is the Sri Lankan scorecard. Tusit Paliwatta getting dismissed in a really unfortunate manner. 24 off of 26. Team and Pavitra Bolapage were looking quite well set, and new man at the crease facing 21 deliveries and scoring 10 off of it. Of course, the skipper Rishan Ratnam will be regretting his stay at the crease, but this is
For the Indians today, picking up that one wicket in that first over. Not much to say, except they have been quite economical. I must say that
they have been.
everyone has an economy under 6, which has been quite impressive.
Yeah, more so considering the pitch conditions here. It's a quick outfield. It's a batting track. As the day wears on, it'll get easier for them to bat as well. So it's been a testament to just a slip off the tongue there.
Interesting to see how it will affect proceedings towards the end of this inning.
Played across the line.
Lofted towards that.
Capitalize here and get a quick wicket or two.
Kasun uses his feet but fails to time that correctly.
Yeah, perfect setup, perfect execution, and perfect wicket by India. I'm quite satisfied with myself. I call that one perfect. Taken by the fielder.
Easy catch. Well, never
by India. They set up that attacking field. Yeah, third wicket gone for Sri Lanka. They do have wickets in hand still, but they played right into India's hands here. That was a perfect setup by India.
India needs to capitalize on this opening now. Keep up that attacking mindset and keep up that attacking strategy. And yeah, this is the new batsman Asela Patabandi. 9 matches, 6 innings, average of 55 to definitely
contribute to his team today and add to that personal account of his as well. They've got quite the middle order, haven't they, Sri Lanka? Really impressive figures. Asela Patabandi, the man of the tournament of the very first edition of the Lord's Cricket World Cup. So he's proven talent here.
Oh, run out opportunity. Oh, bad throw. He wasn't even in the picture. Luckily for the Sri Lankans, that throw on the trot, there was no run there, was there?
Absolutely not.
Terrible throw.
Yeah, especially with the field they've set and how that last wicket went down, you'd think that they'd be more wary of the fielders and more wary of trying to go for risky attempts at runs.
Oh.
Off the gloves of the wicketkeeper there. He goes for a bye.
Ooh.
Yeah, lots of grip and turn. He has the day moves on into
brilliant over for the Indians. Just 3 runs off it and a wicket at the end of the 21st. India here rightfully on top. Sri Lanka need to get a move on now. They shouldn't. They've got to rotate the strike.
Definitely.
They took 4 in this over, 4 dot balls and just 1 single. They need to restrict the amount of dot balls they eat up, and they need to rotate the strike more often.
I agree.
Short delivery. Oh, well fielded. Is good cricket from the Indians.
Yeah, that short mid wicket has really restricted a lot of runs. And the square leg coming in as well towards the 30-yard circle. This is good cricket, good fielding from India,
Just one
restricting
run
Sri
off
Lanka.
that over. Sri Lanka 88 for 3.
So this has been Sri Lanka's scorecard. Darshan Ariyaratham losing his way early in the morning, but Tusit Palivat and Pavitra Bolapage set up quite a good partnership. And Bolapage is the only man remaining at the crease as of now. He's seen 3 of his fellow batsmen get out. So there is some responsibility on his shoulders, and 5 runs away from his half century, he's sure to be feeling under the pump. It's taken down the ground, down the leg. And India need to be careful about keeping the pressure on. They can't be building up pressure from one end and letting it vent from the other. Yeah, run rate dipping below 4 now. Yeah, Bolapage needs to take incentive here.
Is a good pressure applied by the Indians. Attacking field, attacking bowling.
Flies that one. Collected at the deep end. That's another single. This has been a good comeback from India. They let Sri Lanka get away after that first wicket, but 2 more wickets gone. First one was a freebie handed to them. Oh,
Powerful shot down towards long on. Not a bad over for the Sri Lankans given the circumstances. 4 runs off that over at the end of the 23rd. Sri Lanka 92 for 3. Cut away down towards deep extra cover for a single.
yeah, definitely singles are the way to go here for Sri Lanka. They need to keep that scoreboard ticking. They're bogged down just under the 100-run mark. Yeah, under the pump here, Sri Lanka desperately trying to score runs. There was an attempt scoring a run there.
Inside edge.
Could be, possibly.
That looked quite straight, but the only reason why it won't be out is an inside edge. Here's that replay again. Outside the line.
Beating the batsman consistently here.
They need to capitalize on these short deliveries. These are not good deliveries bowled by Rohit. It's just that the
Definitely.
batsmen have failed to capitalize on those bad balls.
Feeling the pressure most definitely. Yeah, not much to report here. Just good bowling by India. Comes down the track, tries to take him on. Yeah, lack of timing here. Yeah, Pavitra on 49 off of 82. Certainly his scoring has taken a bit of a blow here. But he'll be looking to get that half century. It's well deserved.
Pin there, and yeah, that goes over for a 6. That's the first 6 of the innings.
And with that, Sri Lanka get over the 100-run mark.
Beautiful shot, beautifully timed. I think he heard you, Arvind, about not being able to time the ball properly.
Yeah, that he does to perfection. That's a poor delivery as well.
Good batting here. Very good batting. A boundary and a single.
Lead down things. They've been pressuring.
That's almost 10 overs.
Yes,
without a
that is
boundary.
indeed. Yeah, flies that one.
Now Pavitra nearing his 50.
He has, but he needs to be careful about not.
Yeah. He deserves all the applause. He's getting 50 of 84 deliveries. I'm sure he will look to accelerate from now on, because 10 more overs to go in this innings.
Crease.
It's good to see sportsmanship all around.
Yeah, 60 more deliveries to go, 10 overs. So they'll be looking to accelerate during this final passage of play. Yeah, dismissed at 50.
Well, he gets to his 50 and immediately right after he departs. Unfortunate, but
Yeah, definitely deserves a second look there.
yeah. He's bowled around his legs. Unfortunate for him. I don't think anyone saw that.
Yeah, as far as deliveries go.
Essential anchor innings for the Sri Lankans today.
Yeah, the new batsman at the crease is Kulnu Rodrigo. He can be a bruiser, coming in late during the odd as well. More known for his bowling than anything else, but he's able to take that odd delivery out towards the cleaners. So not down and out for the count yet.
Kulnu Rodrigo, 25 matches
Count,
on that, on those numbers.
I will be thinking back to yesterday's game at the BRC grounds where India chased down. No, they weren't chasing a score, but they were setting up a score. Almost 100 runs within the first 10 overs, so that'll be working in the back of their minds. And Kulnu Rodrigo is off the starting block.
Immediately. Another single. That missed everyone. That missed the batsman, the wicket keeper, and the wickets. Almost bowled him. Is that taken inside edge? Let's see, look at that again. Oh, very close. cut away, short delivery. I must say that this is quite an experience. This Lawyers Cricket World Cup.
It most definitely has been. It's been plenty of good cricket on offer here. Very high standard of the sport being played out, and you need to remember that these are first and
Lawyers by
foremost,
practice, not
yeah,
professional cricketers.
these are not
And
professional cricketers, but
it doesn't look like that at all.
most definitely
The
not. These
standards are quite high.
very high.
Well, 26 overs done. Sri Lanka 108 for 4.
Yeah, that's well struck by Kulnu Rodrigo. More runs needed by Sri Lanka. These two batsmen at the crease will be desperate. To get themselves over the 150 mark. These are proven power hitters, by the way. They can put away those bad balls. Yeah,
Mistimed. Almost a run out. We saw the this Indian outfit pick up 3 runouts yesterday. All direct hits.
I feel like Sri Lanka have given up the advantage here. By no means has it been easy to negotiate these Indian bowlers, but they've been allowing themselves to get bogged down. They need to be scoring a lot more, and for that they need to get the timing of their shots right. It's a big ask of Kulnu Rodrigo.
Beautifully struck. Yeah, that's a boundary.
That's a good drive.
That's beautifully
Timed it really
driven,
well.
nicely timed, and nicely picked that vacant gap between deep extra covers and that catching position.
I think he's heard me there. Gets the timing of that perfect. Again,
Same shot, but this time straight to that fielder.
Yeah, it's something notable about this Indian side is that they have been very reactive to any areas where the batsmen have shown a tendency
Good
to
awareness
score. It's
actually
good awareness, yeah.
by the captain and the entire team.
That team, yeah. Closing down that corridor. That struck off the
Inside
pads.
edge towards fine leg. They cross over for a single. Good over this for the Sri Lankans. 8 runs off of it. 27 overs done. 116 for 4. Oh, one bounce to that fielder. I feel like he should have attempted that catch, but well, nevertheless, 9 runs off that over. 27 done, 116 for 4.
Definitely a good over for Sri Lanka. And a comeback by Colonel Rodrigo. Rohit Rajpal coming in to finish his bowling. Mind keeping a slip there. The one kept low as well. He won't be happy walking back into the dugout.
Asela Patamendi, 15 of 15. Bowled Rohit.
Rajpal will be very, very happy. Yeah, 5 wickets down. Sri Lanka need to find a way somehow, some way to get to that projected score of 149. It's looking tougher and tougher with each passing over.
Well,
yeah. As we take a short break through the proceedings, straight after that dismissal, we have Olu at the boundary line to give us some insight into how the match is going. Olu, over to you.
Borrowing a bit of your screen time today yet again, because we have two very special guests, two people who have a very big amount of experience, about a decade of experience in this field of game, who are players of the Aviators cricket team. And of course, we have the former captain of the Aviators cricket team, Captain Bhagat Enakon, and also Captain Rizan Razim, who is a player of the Aviators cricket team. So I'm inside they will offer us today will be very valuable for us in this while we enjoy this cricket game. So how do you feel about the match that's going on? What are your thoughts about it?
Well, at the moment, the Lawyers have lost 5 wickets, I think, at the back. It being a 35 over game, I hope the Lawyers, Sri Lanka Lawyers, will get to about at least about 100 very good groups there, group stage competitive and give a fight to the strong Indian side.
True. Coming in here from all over the world.
It's a brilliant idea. At the end of the day, we are all career professionals, but at the end of the day, you need to learn to have some fun. And I think the lawyers in general worldwide are making that a habit, especially the Sri Lankan lawyers cricket team. It's an enjoyment to be with, and it's a crunching game that you have. So I'm definitely very happy to see at least the lawyers are getting together worldwide playing cricket work.
Sir, why don't you talk about us the Professionals Cricket League? What are the similarities you see, and differences you may see between the two?
The Professional Cricket League is a league organized in Sri Lanka amongst 8 professions. Last year actually, 2023, when we played the tournament, we had 8 teams. Whereas when it was initially, it was started with 3, and it was increased to 8 last year. So that, of course, is a very good thing because it increased the camaraderie among all professions, and everybody gets to know each other, especially us being pilots. We've been playing, our team has been formed about 7 years ago. But once we got into this professional cricket league to play against strong teams like the Sri Lanka Lawyers, Sri Lanka Doctors, Sri Lankan Engineers, it was a very good eye-opener to see that how many professionals are there around the country, especially, who's really interested in cricket and building up the camaraderie, getting to know each other, getting to know each other's professions. It was very interesting, and more than the game, it's about getting to know people, and also as we all love cricket, like all of us Sri Lankans do, it's also a good thing to promote the game amongst the professions as well. So I think that's a very, very nice thing that we've been doing yearly.
Certainly. One more question, that is being pilots, how do you manage such a demanding profession while being cricketers for over a decade now?
Well, it's not easy. It's hard, as any other professional would be as well. But at the end of the day, we somehow find some days off for a month, at least 2, and get ourselves a match going with at least the lawyers or the doctors or even some other cricket club that's around. And it actually gives us some time off to spend out of the aviation career itself.
Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for your insightful thoughts. Back to the commentators box.
Thank you, Olu. And we are in to the 29th over. Yeah, just some fielding changes here. Jatashan Shanmugampille coming into the attack. Coming into bat, actually.
Swung away towards that long on region. They cross over for a single.
I just think a bit more intent from the two batters would go a long way. Certainly, Kulnu Rodrigo has done well for his wicket. 11 scored off of 9. Definitely, he needs to extend his stay at the crease.
That's a 6. For a moment there I thought that fielder got underneath it, but it flew over his head.
Against the passage of play. I would say
Completely against the run of play. He's just powerfully struck.
it's powerfully struck, and that delivery got the treatment it deserved.
It deserves, yeah. It's short delivery and beautifully hit.
Yeah, steps back, plays across the line. Gets a lot of 6 runs for his effort. Rodrigo scoring very comfortably now.
Let's go then.
Yeah, he's good.
8 overs left, lads. Come on.
Boundary and a single.
He's moving it, and that ball has taken the outside edge. And
This has been a good over so far for Sri Lanka.
Join the party, TK. Come on. Straight to me, TK. You can like it, TK.
Conceded.
13 හැදෙන වන එහෙමට හැකි ඉවසරේ දාන් කර
It's a single. It has been a good over. Comeback over from Sri Lanka.
සමත් මිනිත්තු 40ක් වැනි කාලයකින් ඉතා වේගෙන් ගේම් එක අවසන් කරන්න සමත් වුණා.
29 overs done, 129 for 5.
Ashutosh coming back in. That's a fuller delivery.
And that's out. Unfortunate for him.
Yeah, deep mid wicket takes that one.
He perfectly picked out that fielder, didn't he?
He most definitely did. That was a good shot.
Well timed, but
well-timed.
equally impressive catch.
Definitely.
Diving to his left and just grabbing it.
Yeah, not what Sri Lanka needs right now. Kulnu Rodrigo, the set batsman, scoring 18 of 11.
Kulnu Rodrigo gone for 18 of 12. Played a hand innings.
Impact innings for sure, but Sri Lanka are now 129 for 6. He'll be
6
happy with
overs
this
to go.
effect. Yeah, Dharmakula Singham.
Extremely risky.
And get about 20 to 30 more runs to get to a fighting total that they can defend.
If they can score 10 runs per over from here, they will get to 190, which is quite an defendable total.
Do you think that's on the cards, Vinay? 10 runs and over?
I do think it's on the cards if these two play it smart. Two runs and a wicket in this over.
Yeah, attempt at an audacious shot there to end the 30th over. Sri Lanka 131 for 6. They're looking to take the bowlers on here. Definitely, that will be on their minds. It takes the bottom edge on it. Scores a single off that first delivery. Run is a run, and it will be important and on the minds of Shanmugan Pillai and Dharmakula Singham to keep the scoreboard ticking.
Try to hit that over that long on boundary, but
Doesn't
couldn't
get the
time it.
timing. Yeah, doesn't get the timing on it. That's right. They're looking to take the bowlers on, go for those big shots. Yeah, that's flighted.
I think at this stage of the game, it's quite inevitable trying to go for that big shot. Just under 5 overs left.
Do you think Sri Lanka have played their cards right? I think they definitely could be at a more comfortable position aside from
I
the
feel
wickets.
like they lost important wickets at crucial junctures of the game.
Definitely. I think that really put a damper on their scoring efforts. Takes that one on.
That's a big shot. It's a 6.
That's a very healthy shot.
9 runs all these over so far with one more delivery to go.
This is good stuff. Bowler offering that one on a platter. And the batsman says thank you.
Again, that's the second six of the over. 15 runs off that over for the Sri Lankans. Undoubtedly the most expensive over by the Indians today.
Yeah, Barshigar getting punished there. Yeah. I think coming around the wicket would have worked better for him. But alas...
I think India bowled out their best spinner quite early in the game.
Definitely. I think 31 overs in, they'll be regretting that decision because they don't want a late acceleration.
If they had kept Rohit for at least 1 over in the last 5 overs, I feel like
they could have put a
they would have capitalized on that, because batsmen are trying to constantly accelerate in those 5 overs, which has a higher which gives them a higher probability of picking up a wicket. So
I agree. Yeah, Ashutosha's last over, he's been quite good as well, conceding just 23 off of his allocation so far, getting a wicket as well. But Dharma Kulasingham and Shanmugan Pillai have been very good, taking the bowlers on, rattling them. Again shot, but that's good.
Oh, it goes over him. He is incredible hitting here. Risky, but incredible hitting by the Sri Lankan pair here. A sixer to start off the over. Pressure straight away on the on the bowlers.
Good effort by Madhav in the deep though, at long on. Has to be said, this has been a really athletic Indian outfit. Yeah, tries to go for that one again, but he's beaten there. Good stumping.
Yeah, and just like that, as we said that he's out. Stumped.
Yeah, 3 consecutive maximums and a stumping. What an exciting passage of play this has been. Good stuff from Jeevan, Shanmugam Pillai, but he's beaten. That one kept low. Yeah, this is a you miss I hit sort of scenario. Tashan Shanmugam Pillai, he's played an impact knock for sure in his brief but powerful stay here at the crease. Sri Lanka 152 for 7. Johan Jinasena, the right-hand batsman, coming in down the order. Not a lot of runs to his name. Well, there have been certainly some runs to his name. 147, high score of 62. So these are all proven batsmen through and through. They won't be looking to take their foot off the gas here, Sri Lanka. Not with less than 5 overs left to go, less than 4 overs left to go. That one keeps wide. It's another extra for Sri Lanka. They've gotten over that 150 mark. Anything over this point is a surplus, especially relative to the position that they find themselves in. They've done well. Yeah, that was a missed run, I think, but that's a good call from the batsman. They don't need to throw away their wicket here. Dharma Kulasingham needs to take the bowlers on. He's the set batsman here. Yeah, tries to cross the line. It's down on one knee, doesn't get the timing right. Gets the bottom mid Johnny for a single. Again, not the worst over for Sri Lanka. 9 runs conceded in this over, and we still have one legal delivery left. Tries to slice that one. And that's a single to end the 32nd over. Sri Lanka taking the fight back to the Indians now, 155 for 7.
He's a batting card. Bolapage scoring that only half century of the Sri Lankan innings. Almost everyone got their starts, but were unable to capitalize on those. Cut away. Well, he's bold, but yeah, he's bold. We thought that would be called a no ball, but umpire surely doesn't think so. But nevertheless, a wicket for the Indians. Eighth wicket down for Sri Lanka, 157 for 8. 3 more overs to go. Driven towards long on for a single. 2 runs and a wicket in this over.
Yeah, certainly an interesting passage of play. This has been wavering between Sri Lanka and India. It's been no one's game so far.
Well adjusted and quick single taken. Good running.
Projected score of 170. Very gettable. Yeah, Vinith, you're not far off the mark here actually. 190 seems gettable. But 8 wickets down. It's certainly an uphill battle to get to that point.
4 runs off of this over so far. They need a boundary here in order to stay on top in this innings. Hit straight down towards long off. There's protection there. So 5 runs off that over. 33 gone, 161 for the loss of 8 wickets with 2 overs to go.
Yeah, just a discussion out there in the middle. Yep, Sri Lanka and India both will be looking to end the innings soon. 12 deliveries left to face Sri Lanka. They'll be looking to get as many runs as possible. Is 190 impossible, Vinay?
It certainly isn't impossible, but it's highly unlikely. 180, 190 is on the cards if they just start backing it left and right here.
As they did earlier.
As they did earlier, yes.
Wickets in that manner. And certainly that's the plan India has for them. Very wide field, they've set. Not way, but they've posted a lot of boundary riders looking for that dismissal in the air. Yeah, catching position inside the 30-yard circle. Point and square leg situated as well.
Drop
That's
and
good
run.
running.
That goes.
It's a misfield. Costly.
Misfield there. 2 runs.
Very open field set for scoring. Deep extra cover. Long on and long off. Yeah, catching position on the leg side, moving into the deep there. Again glided. Yeah, minimizing dots here. I think that's the best approach for Sri Lanka to take at this juncture. Because once you've dried up those dots, the bowlers, you said, Vinay, to put one away over the boundary. Very exciting passage of play.
Beautifully glided down towards that vacant gap. Unfortunately, it's just almost run out opportunity.
Yeah, they need to be careful here to not throw away their wicket. I realize that getting runs is imperative, but you don't need to be holding out for a mistimed run out. Certainly not when there's ample room to score. A couple of boundaries in the next 9 deliveries ought to end this innings off in style. Yeah, good.
Beautifully played. There's no square leg in this field, as I mentioned before. He picked that area perfectly. Short delivery is not good. He should not be bowling short.
I was just about to make that observation. In fact, it's a very light field on the leg side. Deep square leg vacant. That's a boundary. 4 runs added.
Yeah. Now there's square leg, deep square leg.
Yeah, delivery too late, I would say.
Deep mid wicket comes in. Deep square leg goes out.
They've already conceded. Takes that one over the bowler's head. Good stuff from Jinapala.
12 runs off this over so far with one more delivery to go. This is a good late comeback from the Sri Lankans. They were
Definitely.
going nowhere at one point, but now they're certainly in this game.
Yeah. But I'm going to keep my mouth shut here. I don't want to jinx the two gun batsmen in the field.
Beautifully played, another boundary. 15 runs off that over.
34 overs down. Sri Lanka definitely making a comeback in this game. Very late, very fine. But it's good stuff here. 177 for 8. Yeah, very short deliveries presented to the batsman there. Yeah, it's been poor bowling this over. Not really the death bowling that you want to see. Presenting ample opportunity for the batsman to score. But 6 deliveries left. Vineth but these next 6 deliveries will play a role of utmost importance.
Final over coming up. Will be bowled by Aditya. Single.
Yeah, this is good awareness from both batsmen. They're striking towards the vacant areas of the field or towards fielders.
Spinner isn't really spinning the ball, he's darting it in, and look at where he is bowling from. Beautiful shot. That's a 6. That's a maximum. Sri Lanka. Well. How the tables have turned here at the NCC grounds.
Yeah, picks that area perfectly between deep mid wicket and deep square leg.
Indians were cruising at 1.4 for a long time, but now seven runs in the first 2 deliveries. Pressure definitely on the bowler right now. 184 for 8 Sri Lanka.
Yeah, I had my heart in my throat there for a second. Yeah, not really a good time to ask that question, Vineth. The bowler is already on his run up.
Well, 2 more deliveries to go.
I certainly hope these 2 batsmen.
1 run, 186 now. If they can finish off with a boundary here, that will be the perfect end to this Sri Lankan innings. There's been a nothing. Yeah, do they do that? Oh, yeah, it goes for a 6. They do reach the 190 mark. 192 for 8.
And this has been a fighting display from
192 for 8
by the Sri Lanka. Brilliant comeback here from the Sri Lankans. Especially from Johan Jinasena. He'll be walking back to have his lunch with a smile on his face, to be sure. And India will be coming back, and they'll have a few questions on their mind whether they took the best approach with their bowling. They absolutely swept through their spinning options in the middle overs. Yes, they bogged down the scoring, but has it all been for vain?
Here's the Sri Lankan batting card. Everyone got starts. No huge scores except for Pavitra. Bolapage 50. But final surge from Johan Jinasena, 33 runs off of 14, definitely turned the tables here.
Yeah, and good supporting partnerships from everyone as well. Tusit Palivata scoring 24, Kasun Hettiarachi, Asela Patapandi, Kulu Rodrigo, Jatashan Shanbugan Pille, and Dharmakula Singham. Scoring impact runs as well. Their stays were brief, but if you take a look at the strike rates after the 4th wicket, it's been extremely quick fire scoring, and I think that saved Sri Lanka at the end of the day.
I mean, take nothing away from this bowling attack from the Indians. They have been incredible in those middle overs. They restricted Sri Lanka quite well, except in those final 3 overs.
Yeah, Madhav Narayan bowling just the 4 overs. He's been the most expensive of the lot, 7.75. Tushar Singha taking a wicket to his name. Aditya Kumar Archia again bowling his full 7 overs. Just 7 bowlers scoring their full allocation.
Rohit Rajpal, definitely the pick of the bowlers. Economy of just 2 runs. Picking up 2 wickets in 7 overs, conceding just 14 runs and bowling 28 dots. That is quite
impressive.
That is impressive to say the least.
Yep, Ashutosh Tiwari again very economical. His opening partner scoring freely and Bolpage. His knock proving to be very important. Boundaries all over the ground for the Sri Lankan batsman, but very attacking cricket from everyone. Some athletic fielding on display as well. But this was the order of the day during the first passages of the day. And yeah, this was very unfortunate. And batsmen as well, all throughout the batting order. But that was a nothing shot given away for a freebie there, and at an important passage of play as well. That put a dent in the scoring to be sure. Sri Lanka enjoyed spectating from the commentators booth. Yeah, that final death over pass.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the end of the semi-final Thank you so much. And then we're going to Sri Lanka. You scored 50. A feat for everyone to watch. What do you have to say about your performance today?
India and Sri Lanka. Scored 192, 8 wickets. India won the first and last 4 overs came up to the 40 runs in those
I would say this has been one of the more complete batting performances I've seen from any side in this tournament. Impact runs by everyone. It was a team effort definitely, but Johan Jenaratne and Pavitra Bolapage were the stars of the show undoubtedly.
Well, we have stopped for lunch. We'll join you
After
for the reply from the Indian team.
But until then, it's going to be a short break from the commentary booth. This has been Avin Abidir and Vinay Dharmaratna. We'll be joining you back soon. So stay tuned for this very exciting fixture between India and Sri Lanka of the semi-final of the Lawyers Cricket World Cup 2023.
We are back at the NCC for the second innings of this semi-final fixture between Sri Lanka and India. India won the toss and elected to field first. Sri Lanka posted 192 for the loss of 8 wickets on the board after a late comeback from
a middle order slump, to be sure, and it goes without saying that this fixture will lead up to the very exciting final matchup between the winning teams of the semi-finals of the Lawyers World Cricket Cup 23 held here in Sri Lanka. Of course, another fixture, a semi-final, is being played out between England and Wales and Pakistan
in at the Thurston grounds, just 5 minutes from here.
Yeah, extremely competitive matches going on today, but I have an inkling that whoever walks out of these two matches the victor will have very tough opposition come tomorrow at the final. And Tusit opening the bowling as well as the batting. Yeah, they'll be going straight to spin. They've seen the rewards of going for the slower deliveries, but they need to take care not to run through their best bowlers early. Mistimed there by the batsman. A good opening salvo from the pacer. 193 runs in 208 balls. They'll be looking to gap that deficit. Sri Lanka pile on those dot balls, put the pressure on the Indians and get an early wicket or two within the power play itself.
Oh, that got that outside edge. Flew to third man. Do you think it's a bad idea to have slip or two?
In fact, that's exactly,
at least for the first 3 overs.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, especially since they've used the light roller quite extensively. It's going to take some time for the pitch to wear back down again, so the Pacers will have some purchase.
And to add to that,
yeah, that's timed extremely well. That's taken down the ground, bowled perfectly to the slot. Couldn't ask for an easier delivery to put away.
Yeah, as I was saying now, 192 is a good total, but it's not a total that you can defend by bowling out the overs.
No,
you will have to bundle the Indians out. That's how you can win. You can't hope that they won't score 192 in 35 overs, because that is quite an easy task. 187 and 206, that's the equation. So you will have to bowl them out in order to win.
So yeah, you need to definitely slips need to be kept in place, but right now no field on that pitch is able to get to those deliveries. Again, short delivery, wider than the bowler would have liked. 10 overs, 10 runs off of this first over, beg your pardon. Yeah, good trio of deliveries, but then just letting his foot off the gas here. That's well bowled to the right-hander, coming around the wicket. That's a good delivery to end the first over. Just straightens back in.
Shubhendi Kaushik, the batsman who scored the 10 runs the Indian team has scored today. He scored in an incredible 97 of just 43 deliveries yesterday against the Sri Lanka B team.
Yeah, definitely.
I think he has left off from yesterday's innings. Unfortunately, got out for 97, just 3 short of his century.
Yeah,
if he continues to bat for a long time, this match will be over before it even starts. So I think it's vital that Sri Lanka pick his wicket get his wicket as soon as possible because he has already scored 10 runs in the first over.
They
Yesterday, the Indian team scored 55 runs off that first 3 overs. So,
yeah, very deadly if left unchecked. This Indian opening pair.
they should the Sri Lanka A team should not allow Indians to
Yeah, no,
loud
surely not.
appeal, but it seems to be bat first.
Yeah, Sajitra coming in, opening from the other end. Like you said, Vinith, this is the skipper Arvind Venkatesh Reddy. He's been leading from the front. He'd like to add to his account a bit more today because he's certainly been aggressive.
Hey, misfield goes for a single.
Yeah, they need to rein back India and restrict them in the power play. They definitely need to attempt to get some wickets here. And Shubhendu Kaushik, the danger man, 202 runs across 5 innings, highest runs of 97, average of 50, strike rate of 136. So very, very damaging batsman if left unchecked. That glides down the leg, that's called as a wide. But like you observed earlier, Vinith, lots of grip and bounce, and here we've got a bit of a mini game going on at the sidelines, starting early. Yep, not really the width that you want to offer for that sort of batsman. Makes a course overcorrection.
Flighted outside off, and he
gets punished for it. Yeah, wicketkeeper having a word with the bowler. Obviously, he has the best view in the house as to offer any insight on how to best correct those deliveries. But India getting away with the game here. Already almost 10% of their score
completed.
Completed, yes. That's the word I was looking for. Well fielded. Yeah, that middle to leg stump channel offers the greatest challenge to the batsman. That's where he should be looking towards. Maybe bring in a fielder in keeping with the fielding restrictions.
Yeah, anything on the stumps should be a challenge for the batsman because you're at a risk of LBW getting LBW'd or.
Again, if you are targeting that off stump to outside off stump channel.
No, not outside off stump, but if you, what I meant was the off stump and middle stump channel.
Yeah,
that
it'll be challenging. Yeah,
it will be challenging for the batsman. Leg
Definitely.
stump, I feel like he can get his foot across and sweep him. Oh.
Yeah, that's
the
danger.
perfectly picked that gap between point and covers. Short delivery. Quickly rocked onto his back foot and caught that for a 4.
Yeah,
Sri Lanka, India.
Yeah, 12 more runs in that over. Like you said, India going from strength to strength here. Their power play batting has been a thing of beauty. Certainly the best we've seen this tournament. And Sri Lanka would do well to keep that in mind. 22 runs on the board. No wickets for Sri Lanka as of yet. India looking well set. 171 off of 198. That is the equation for the semi-final between Sri Lanka versus India at the 8th Lawyers Cricket World Cup here at the NCC grounds. As before, yesterday at the Burger Christian Club grounds. It's a very quick outfield. And it's a batter's track.
It's not a lightning fast outfield here, but it's fairly quick, this outfield.
It's fairly zippy. We've seen those drives race into the outfield. So
but if timed correctly, you're getting a boundary for sure.
Definitely.
As I said, if the Sri Lankan bowlers bowl their 35 overs, they're losing this match for sure.
Definitely.
They will have to bowl them out. They will have to pick up 10 wickets
Yep.
in
most
order to win.
definitely. Going for a bowling change here. Jatashan Shanmugan Pillai coming in with the fast ball. He's been amongst the wickets. That's a good width to offer to the batsman. Zipping back into middle and off stump.
Nice shot this.
Yeah, plays it off the front
Youngsters.
foot there. Youngster.
Oh, beautifully bowled. Just flew past that outside edge. Almost edged it.
Very, very, very dangerous width to offer to the batsman, because you have to get your length absolutely spot on, because if you're back of a length, the batsman can absolutely take that shot down through covers. So you need to offer it at length.
Up in the air.
Yeah,
Ooh, just over that mid-off fielder.
Again,
gets to the other end. The batsman just get one run. It's good bowling by
Shanmugam Pillai, yeah, most definitely. But again, that length discussion. Yeah. Actually, I feel like there could have been a bit more strength on that shot. Maybe could have gone for a maximum there, but doesn't time it to the best of his ability. Slightly underplays it. You're looking relatively happy, this dugout.
Relaxed, don't they?
Very relaxed. And they don't have any reason to be too stressed. Again, making the batsman...
Rare defense from Kaushik there. He rarely defends the ball.
Yeah, that's a very good observation. Vineth, he's been a very, very aggressive batsman, but it's been tempered with a batting intelligence that's been a notch above many of the batsmen.
Oh, dropped. That will be costly. That was the wicket they were searching for. That is like dropping a catch of Chris Gale.
Yeah, definitely. It'll prove to be costly.
Beautifully set up. That should have been caught.
Yeah, and wicket should have taken that.
That would have been the perfect start for Sri Lanka. India's most dangerous batsman. Yeah. Lofted and for a boundary immediately costing Sri Lanka 4 runs.
Yeah, otherwise good over by Shanmugan Pillai, but concedes a boundary for his last delivery, and 3 overs down. India going at 9 and over, 27 for nil. Again, just that length that he's offering on that off-stump channel is not the best that he can do with his talent. Yeah, pick of the Sri Lankan bowlers making his way to the crease. Kulna Rodrigo. Sri Lanka trying everything possible to get an early wicket here. They certainly made the right moves here. He's a very wily operator.
As we speak, he gets swept down through that square leg region. That was not a good start for Kulun Rodrigo.
Yeah, definitely not.
On leg stump, swept away rightfully.
Yeah, much better. Back of a length there. Takes advantage of the uneven bounce. Yeah, offering considerable challenge.
Current run rate 8.8. India cruising at this point. That drop was costly, wasn't it? We'll have
very
to
definitely
wait till
was.
the end of this innings to see the full impact of it.
Definitely. Shanmugan Pillai will be regretting.
Bowled him.
Kulun
Beautifully
Rodrigo
bowled. He strikes.
has his man. Perfect setup.
That's the first wicket down for Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
Beautifully bowled. He misread that length.
Completely. Yeah.
That should have been played on the front foot. I beg your pardon, foot, not fruit.
Yeah, he was setting up for that dismissal. Yeah, climbs back. This one kept low though. And Castle straight in the middle stump. Yeah. He's not been amongst the runs, Reddy. But Sri Lanka have made the right call here. They bought on their most devastating spinner, their most devastating bowler, and it's paid off for them. Sri Lanka have their first. Venkatesh Reddy walks 6 off of 9. Arman Shaikh, the new man at the crease. Just 2 deliveries left to face. Yeah, Kulun Rodrigo has a penchant for taking back-to-back wickets. Let's see if he can capitalize on this opening that he's bought himself for his team. Yeah, suddenly the tide of the game was switching back.
Needless to say, they would have had 2 wickets, which have been perfect start for Sri Lanka. But nevertheless, they have won. They should try to get Kaushik's wicket as soon as possible.
Definitely. But it's a good over from Kulun Rodrigo, opening his salvo with a wicket to boot. India 31 for 1 at the end of the 4th over. Yeah, Shanmugan Pillai.
He continues.
Yeah, offering that delivery back of a length. Yeah, bowling to the field here, Sri Lanka. They're doing the right things. They're putting the batsman against the bump. Run rate decreasing sharply. That's put away.
India.
And that's a maximum.
Wow, that's a flat 6. I didn't think it would go for a 6, but it's a flat 6 to that long of extra cover region.
Yeah.
Shows the capability of Kaushik, how dangerous he can be.
Definitely, when you're offering that short delivery, you deserve to be
Anything
put away.
with I feel like will get punished here.
Yeah, you need to
especially
be bowling
by a fast bowler.
by a fast bowler. You need to be bowling wicket to wicket here. Yeah, that's missed
That's
everyone.
wide, misses the keep as well. They'll get 3 runs out of that.
It's nice to see that cricket is being played by all ages. That's the love for the game. That's how deep it reaches in this corner of the world. It's part of the culture here in South Asia.
Oh, he swept across the line. Up in the air. Yeah, that's another 6. That drop catch seems to be. Well, here's that shot again. Didn't try to hit it hard, just timed it nicely, flicked it over that long on fielder. Long on region rather. He's brilliant batting here. A boundary and a single. Just what you want from any batting pair. Good rotation of strike with a combination of good boundaries. 16 runs off this over so far with one more delivery to go. Cut away straight to that fielder. Ooh, quick single, good running. Very good running. 17 runs off that over. 5 overs done. Sri Lanka, India 48 for 1. Colombo Rodrigo for his second over. He will be key here, won't he? He's a best bowler Sri Lanka has. We saw him at the Lawyers Asia Cup earlier last year. He was incredible. Perfect bowling this by Colombo. Rodrigo has been consistent with that off stump channel, that length, not letting the batsmen score easy runs. Once again, a maiden over by Colombo Rodrigo. Very impressive. 6 overs done. India 48 for 1.
Dharmakula Singham opening his account with the bowling. Yeah, Sri Lanka need to be careful about using Rodrigo too much. I think they need to space out his utility and keep him for the death overs as well. But hopefully, ideally, Sri Lanka should be looking to bowl out the Indians well before that. They have an opening here. They're capitalizing on it by applying pressure, but they desperately need a wicket here. Because the danger man is still at the crease. 37 off of 18 and he's only adding to his score.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah, that's a slower ball. Rolls his wrist there. Yeah, we've not seen much variation or not much innovation in terms of changing up the delivery from the paces. So this is a positive change from Dharmakula Singham. He's bowling really wide as well. He's coming in really wide of the crease, but he's holding that consistent line. He's trying something and he's working for him. Two dots on the trot here. Yeah, that's an extra. India just one run away from 50 inside the power play. Good stuff so far from Dharmakula Singham and Kulin Rodrigo at the other end. But if they can just get a wicket here. Again coming in wide off the crease. Yeah, that's a full toss. Gets down on one knee, dismisses it through covers. That's a beautiful drive. And India resumes scoring as usual. That's a beautiful shot. Delivery gets the deserving treatment. Arman, he's been relatively silent so far, but again, that's skied. Yeah, boundary rider at long off, can barely get to it. And that's 4 boundaries on the trot. Shubhendu Kaushik, 38 off of 19, strike rate at 200. 3 fours and 4 sixes. So all dealing almost exclusively in boundaries. And Arman from the other end has been adding to this partnership as well. That's caught and bowled. Dharmakula Singham.
Beautiful execution there by Dharmakula Singham. Caught and bowled. Good catch.
Yeah, bowls wide throughout the entire over, but this one throws it down the stump.
Than the batsman expected it to be. That's why it
definitely
popped up in there. So
yeah, expensive setup, but has his reward. Arman walks. Yeah, that's really good from Dharmakula Singham. Redeems himself in the final delivery. 7 overs down. India lose their second. Arman Shaikh walking off into the dugout. 9 scored off of 14. Sri Lanka coming back into the game here with a much needed wicket. But Shubhendu Kaushik will be looking to add to their account with Aditya Kumarachya. He's been a really good batsman as well. Highest score of 51, average of 41, strike rate just above run a ball. But right now, the game is very delicately balanced between the two sides. India seemed to be getting away with it until Dharmakula Singh came up with that wicket. Just the 2 wickets from Kulin Rodrigo and Dharmakula Singham.
Sri Lanka need to continue this. They have to keep picking up wickets.
Definitely.
Especially Kaushik's wicket. They should target that as well. Because as long as Kaushik is out there in the field, out there batting, they are not winning this.
You could be 9 wickets down, but as long as Shubhendu Kaushik is at the crease, you can never count India out. That is the danger that this man presents. Kulin Rodrigo from the other end. He's been very dangerous. Yeah, if he can get Aditya on strike, it would present a good opening to pile on some dots, maybe apply the pressure, and maybe even dismiss him. Because make no mistake, Sri Lanka desperately need the 3rd and 4th wicket as well to be comfortable at this point in the game.
Caught away. Short delivery.
Not really a pressurizing delivery, that one. Easily negotiated by the batsman. That's better. Straight into that middle stump line. That's what's worked for him so far, Colonel Rodrigo. Yeah, flies that one.
He's not afraid to fly the ball, is he?
Definitely not. And
Courageous bowler.
he's taken some wickets beating the batsman with deceptive flight. So it makes sense why he'd be willing to employ that.
Oh.
Yeah, that beats the covers.
Almost. Is good pressure applied by Colombo Rodrigo and the Sri Lankan team. This is what needs to be done in order to pick up a few wickets.
Yeah, definitely. I think Shubhendu is looking quite well settled. I think Colonel Rodrigo would do well to apply a lot of the pressure.
Drop and
onto
run
Aditya.
attempt. Nope, unsuccessful.
Yeah, good
Good
stuff.
over.
Good stuff from Colonel Rodrigo. 8 overs down. India is 61 for 2.
Here's the Indian batting card. Nothing much to say except Shubhendu Kaushik's 40 of 21. Still batting out there. Still dangerous. 61 for 2 in 8 overs. Edged and gone. Just like that. That is the wicket the Sri Lankans were looking for. Shubhendu Kaushik departs for 40 off of 22 deliveries. They
Yeah,
get the wicket they wanted.
Dharmakula Singham gets his second. And what a wicket to add to his tally.
Definite opening for the Sri Lankans now. Big opening here. The most dangerous Indian batsman departs.
Oh, that was good. That dipped back. That was an inside edge as well. So it definitely beat the batsman. Very deserving delivery to take care of one of the most talented batsmen we've seen so far at the crease. Shubhendu Kaushik departs. 40 scored off of 22. India in a spot of bother here. 61 for 3. Yeah, Rishikesh comes into the fold. Here's what I find interesting about this batsman. He's a contrast from the other Indian batsmen, Vinit. He's shown a willingness to clear the ball, but he's failed on 2 counts. Rishikesh Pawar, the new man at the crease, high score 44. He's a very good runner, though.
Between the wickets.
He's
Proactive batsman,
he's
isn't he?
very proactive. Scores a lot of runs that way. Whereas, more inferior batsman will score 1. He can score 2-3 runs on the trot. He's a very fast runner. Diminutive in size, but make no mistake, he's been among the ranks this tournament. His downfall has been trying to take the bowler on. He can't always reliably clear the boundary.
Well, good observation there, Avin. Let's see what he can do for the Indians today.
Let's hope he can prove me wrong. Dharmakula Singham will be looking for his third here. Yeah, that
quick single, good running. There is that proactivity you were talking about.
yeah, definitely. He's an able-bodied runner and very keen to add runs to his team as well. He's very much a team player. You can see it in his temperament as well. He's very communicative. India have the makings of a good partnership here. That is, if they don't give away the wicket here. Because they haven't really gifted their wickets. Sri Lankans have worked very hard for their 3
Back of a
wickets.
length, glide flicked towards that mid-on fielder to run to his right.
Yeah, Sri Lanka won't mind a couple of runs being conceded here, but anything more than that, and you're allowing India to get.
But we have to
get
keep
away.
in mind that they shouldn't let them ease the pressure.
That's what.
India, on the other hand, they should try to
Do
pick
exactly
up
that.
those, pick up those singles and try to get a few runs on the board without taking any massive risks. Because they have time. They have 158 balls to get 130 runs, so they don't need to do anything special. They just need
There
to
we
bat
go.
smart.
There we go. India and Sri Lanka at odds with competing interests. Let's see who prevails. Yeah, takes the outside edge on it. Well fielded.
Well fielded. Good pressure applied here.
9
Well,
overs down. India 63 for 3.
This is the equation. 130 required of 156 deliveries. India definitely up for a win here. Given ABW. That's the 4th wicket down for India. Plum in front. He misread that length. Kuno Rodrigo. Not Kuno Rodrigo, I beg your pardon. Sachitra. Easy decision for the umpire. It was Plum in front. He misread that length. Aditya Kumar will have to depart. He scores just 2 off of 7. India 63 for the loss of 4 wickets. New batsman, Rohit. He was the pick of the bowlers today. He only conceded 40 runs off of 7 overs and he picked up 2 very important wickets.
Yeah, Vinith, fill me in on the proceedings. It seems I picked an extremely inopportune time to walk away from the commentary booth. Completely missed that previous dismissal.
Well, he was plumb in front. LBW beautifully bowled by Sachitra here.
Yeah, Sri Lanka have looked in good nick, putting pressure onto the Indian batsman. But good running between Rishi and Rohit.
Sri Lanka undoubtedly on top at the moment.
Most definitely. But India have proven their ability to bat deep into the order. So Sri Lanka.
Yeah, definitely. India is not out of this game yet.
Definitely.
They are one of the most dangerous sides we have this
tournament. Yeah.
This tournament.
I
So,
concur.
feel like.
Yeah, run rate is still not quite under control in my opinion. Because
Sri Lanka shouldn't take the foot off the gas just yet. You can't.
Yeah, definitely. But at the end of the 10th over, Sri Lanka will have another wicket to lift their spirits. India just facing a little bit of trouble here. 67 for 4.
On the pads, well fielded. Diving effort in the third man region. Sri Lanka undoubtedly need to apply more pressure here. Feel like it's quite a defensive field. Run out opportunity. Oh, good running there by the Indians. As he said, proactive batsman. Should have stopped that there. Well bowled and equally well defended. Six runs off this over so far, with one more delivery to go. Sri Lanka would love another wicket here. would like to see a much more attacking feel here for the two new batsmen. At the moment, they are finding it quite easy to score runs, get those singles and doubles. Oh, flies past that outside edge, brilliantly bowled. Oh, come on. Comedy of errors here. That should not have been a run. Well, either way, it's 7 runs off that over. At the end of 11, India is 74 for 4. India going quite well at the moment since that 4th wicket fell. Scoring some easy runs, ones and twos. He's good bowling. 3 dot balls on the trot, building up that pressure. That was very well played down the leg side. 2 runs for the Indian team. Very well played. Quick single. Down the leg side here by the Indians. 2 runs, putting pressure on the Indian fielders. This is good cricket all around. Competitive cricket. We like 4 runs off that over.
Right hand. Now he's got his rhythm right.
Here's the match summary as of now. Sri Lanka scoring 192 for 8. Pavitra Bolapage scoring 50 of 85. Johan Jinasena towards the end of the inning scoring 33 of 14. Tusit Palliotha 24 of 26. As for India, Rohit being the pick of the bowlers, 2 for 14 off of his 7 overs. And India at the moment 78 for 4. It's an evenly contested game for sure. In for an amazing semi-final between these two.
Yeah, Shanmugam Pillai. And run out by Shanmugam Pillai. This is really good stuff from Sri Lanka.
This is batsman look for runs.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there is
no
a run out
lead.
again. Brilliant.
Yeah, like I Rishi is a good. He's under the pump. Yeah, Rishikesh walks 78 for 5, 12 overs down. India definitely reconsidering their approach to the Sri Lankan side. They'll be looking to rehydrate, but halfway down that batting order, they're looking well ahead. India 78 for 5.
New batsman in.
Yeah, India definitely under the pump now. Yeah, at a certain point, it seemed like 190 wouldn't be.
Madhav Narayan, the new batsman, in at number 7. 4 matches at an average of 28, highest score of 28.
Of 110 runs to score. It's looking tougher and tougher with every dot that's been bowled their way. Shanmugam Pillai has his first, and very well deserved too. Yeah, no mid wicket, just cover and point.
Almost, oh, that goes for a 4. He didn't intend to hit it there, but he got the result he wanted. Few past that point fielder.
Yeah, I was just thinking about bringing that point just a bit more square of the batsman, but misses him by the barest of margins. Slices that one.
I think India right now, what they need to do is they need to pick up those singles and doubles. Try to get as closer to the total as possible. Sri Lanka wouldn't mind this at all.
Yeah, they wouldn't mind, but again, like we talked earlier, these singles and these boundaries right after a dismissal, sends the wrong message to the batsman.
They shouldn't let them ease that pressure.
Definitely, they shouldn't let India get back
keep
in
up
the
the
saddle.
pressure, but at the same time, they shouldn't mind too much about these singles and edged.
Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, collected by square leg to finish the 13th over. India 84 for 5. Yeah, a bit of a betting collapse here as evidenced by the scores on display for you. Shubhendu Kaushik, the wicketkeeper opener, scoring a quick fire 40 off of 22. Fireworks by him as usual. Venkatesh Reddy, the skipper, bowled by Kulnu Rodrigo as the first scalp of the day, scoring 6 off 9. Arman Shaikh and Aditya Kumar Archia, just single digit cameos there. Rishikesh Pawar, very good runner between the stumps. Normally, I don't know what happened there. Run out by Shanmugam Pillai Tharshan, Rohit Rajpal and Madhav Narayan at the crease right now. at 10 and 5 respectively. Oh, could have been, and it is caught and bowled. I'm not sure. No, it's not. But that's good stuff from Sachitra. Yeah, good bowling here from Sri Lanka. Not allowing Madhav and Rohit to settle.
Sliding down that leg side, nicely clipped for
Yeah.
2. It's good bowling here by Sachitra.
Definitely.
He's keeping up the pressure. He got 1 wicket already.
Yeah, definitely. He'll be on the lookout for the second. Yeah, just outside that off stump channel is where he should be targeting. Batsman has no choice but to play to the offside field, packed with fielders inside the 30-yard circle. So this is good cricket from Sri Lanka. They've got a plan. They're putting India under the pump here. Well bowled from Sachitra. At least so the cries from the dugout say. India under pressure, 86 for 5.
Here's the bowling card for the Sri Lankans today. Anjanan getting 2 wickets, has been the pick of the bowlers today. Kulun Rodrigo and Sachitra Tennakon has picked up 1 wicket each. All economical except for Tusit Pallivatta, who bowled that first over.
Yeah, we'll be going to commercial break now. brought in to build pressure, but rather to conserve their bowling options here.
Sure does seem like it.
At least that's my first guess. In any case, looking much better than his
Then
first
he did
over.
in his first over, did
His
he?
first over,
He got
hammered.
hammered for 10 runs. Driven but well fielded by that short extra cover fielder.
Son, who's 11 years of age, is from Commoner House School in England, down to watch his father. He's
Incredible fielding by Johan on that occasion. That coveted extra cover position.
son, who's 11 years of age, is from Commoner House School in England.
He's loose bowling here. 5 runs off this over with one more delivery to go. Single to end the over. 15 overs done. India 92 for 5. This is the equation. 101 runs needed of 120 deliveries. India definitely can get there if they bat like this. However, Sri Lanka seem to be the more dominant side at the moment. But we'll see how the game progresses. Well, that asking rate under the 100-run mark now. Psychological advantage for India.
Yeah, good over from Rodrigo to end the 16th over. India 96 for 5. At the start of the 17th over. Johan being introduced into
Well, India 96 for 5.
yeah, right armor coming in around the wicket. Yeah, proceedings taking a turn for the slower. New bowler in, trying to possibly preserve the best bowlers in for the final portion. Yep. Misfield, but
Slight
collected.
misfield.
So far,
Oh,
this
edged.
is,
Takes the outside edge.
yeah, this has been. I wouldn't say the best over by the Sri Lankans, but it certainly has been an over that has been evenly matched. 5 runs conceded off of it. Madhav and Rohit slowly rebuilding, slowly but surely. This has been an underrated knock from the two batsmen at the crease. They're both at 15 off of 18 simultaneously. So constant scoring of runs has been the indicator here.
Nicely guided towards that fine leg region.
Yeah, I think these small overs peppered in with irregular bowlers have been mostly to preserve their best bowlers for the latter part of the innings. But I mean, our thinking was to use them early on so they could get wickets. But nevertheless, skipper knows best. Yeah, here comes Johan.
Single to end the over.
At the end of the 17th, India is 102 for 5. We have Olu at the scoreline with a few insights. Olu, over to you.
Thank you very much. Back with two of the crowd's favorites, one per each team, to give us a little insight on how they are feeling and their teams are feeling about today's happenings. First, we'll have Sisuru from Sri Lankan team. How do you think the team is doing today? Give us a little, peek into the dressing room.
Hi. So today, first of all, when we batted, we actually our target was to score at least 180 runs. So we managed to end up in 192, scoring 192. I think our boys batted really well. Now at the moment, our bowlers are also doing a pretty good job. So I think we will restrict them under 192 and we will win the match.
Right, great. Thank you so much. What about you, Tejas? What do you think is going to happen at the end of the day today?
I can't tell you what will happen at the end of the day, but the way we started, I really thought we were on the, we had the upper hand, but the way Sri Lanka came back was incredible. So I think at this point, the match is equally balanced. So I think we have to only wait and find out what will happen. I'm rooting for my team, and I'm pretty sure India will win because we have a power pack side. We still have a lot of batting to come. So 90 runs, but cricket is a funny game. You never know where it goes.
Of course. Then Sisuru, let's suppose you get through to the finals with this game. What have you noticed with your team that you think will need changing? I mean, what aspects do you think you will be focusing more before you prep to play in the finals?
As far our team is a balanced team when it comes to batting and bowling. We have a good lineup when it comes to batting. Up to the tail, we have good batsmen, and also when it comes to bowling, also we have several options. I mean, even in the bench, we have a few good bowlers with us. Also, my opinion is when it comes to fielding, we have to be more quick in the field. We should try to cut singles. We should try to restrict those doubles into singles and try to be more active in the field. I think if we can do that, there's a good chance for us to win.
Great, thank you. And Tejas, my question to you is, challenges-wise, have you had any specific that you had to come across today, something that you didn't see coming?
Yeah, like the batting collapse that happened, we didn't expect that to happen. After the start we were 40, 50 odd for no loss, and then suddenly we came down to a point where we were 80 for 4, 5. So I think that was pretty challenging, and I'm pretty sure those kind of situations arise in such games, because these are big games and this is a knockout game. So you lose this, you wait 2 more years to play this tournament again, and India hasn't won the World Cup since 2011. So I think this was a good challenge. I'm not sure if we'll overcome it. I'm hoping we will overcome it. So I'm going to stay positive. I'm going to root for my batsmen.
The game can still go anyway, so we are rooting for both the teams and wish you best of luck for the rest of the day. You heard them. It's an intense game out there. You never know how it's going to go. Not even 20 overs in. I think the batting collapse of India was incredibly unexpected. But at the same time, I think they are giving their best in the field right now. So stay tuned to find out who will actually make it to the finals at the end of this day. Back to the commentary box.
For that...
Yeah, thank you, Olu. And as she was saying, couldn't agree more. It can go either way right now, because for the 5th wicket, they've built up a good stable partnership, Madhav and Rohit. Absolutely no signs of giving away their wicket for free. The bowlers will have to toil hard for this.
India have properly rebuilt their innings, haven't they? It's almost a 30-run partnership here.
Yeah, 86 runs to go. It's definitely gettable, I think.
Definitely gettable. India, Sri Lanka, on the other hand, they need a wicket or two here.
Yeah, they've been getting
this type of bowling will not get them there, will it? They need
Definitely
to bowl proper lines and lengths.
Definitely
they need to make sure that isn't easy for batsmen to score runs.
And there's a shocking lack of dots at this passage of the game, because you saw when Sri Lanka were out there batting, especially during the 18th, 20th, 25th overs, they were struggling to get runs on the board. So India actually making a return here, and Sri Lanka backsliding slightly. At the end of the 18th over, India is 109 for 5.
Sri Lanka, they desperately need a wicket now. They can't afford to let the batsmen score easy runs. Rohit has been an all-round performer today, hasn't he? He has bowled well, now he's batting well, he's contributing immensely to his team.
Yeah, he's looked in good stead. Yeah, a lot of these performers from the Sri Lankan side making a case for themselves for man of the match. This has been a team effort. There's been no one talismanic presence in this team. Everyone's put their hand up and said, we're going to get our team over the line. Dharmakula Singham certainly has been one of the best performers with both the bat and the ball in hand. 3 dots so far. That's swept away.
And that's a maximum.
Yeah, that's flogged.
Timely boundary here for the Indians. They haven't had a boundary for a while, and now
yeah, they have it.
Looks like they have stepped on the gas. What do you think?
Yeah, I think they'll be looking to accelerate as well, because as you said, psychology plays a large part, and they are currently on 115. Ask is less than 80. 78 runs to be exact in 98 deliveries. They'll be looking to power through this passage, maybe get it done by the 25th, maybe 27th over. They have wickets in hand. They can bat deep into the innings. Yeah, Sri Lanka letting the game get away from them slightly.
A 37-run partnership between these two. Sri Lanka, as I said before, need a desperate wicket here. With that said, 19 overs done. India 116 for 5.
This is the equation. Yeah, took the words right out of your mouth, Vinith. 77 needed off of 96.
That ask not looking too tough at the moment for the Indians. They're doing so well. 38 runs
Yeah, definitely
between
not.
these two.
Sri Lanka definitely need to add to the pressure here.
Hit
And
that
yet
gap perfectly between covers and long off through that extra cover region for a boundary. Timing the ball quite well shows that they are in
good
incredible form.
Yep. Consecutive boundaries. Again, just I feel like Sri Lanka have missed a trick here. Just letting the runs flow here, and it's a pity because this partnership has fought tooth and nail to get settled, and it's very difficult to get Indian batsmen out once they're well comfortable at the crease. That's better from Sachitra. Again, I feel like this is something they picked up from India's previous fixture yesterday from the Sri Lanka B side. They went through the spin options relatively early. They kept those options under control during that middle. But yeah, conceding a lot of runs, 10 to be exact. Yeah, absolutely no control in that delivery. Flighted, full, wide. That's practically offered up on a platter. The batsman says thank you. 20 overs gone. India looking comfortable at 126 for 5.
Here's the batting card for India. 640 at the top, 40 of 22. Then a mini collapse, a big collapse rather. And now this partnership between Rohit and Madhav. Rohit on 34. And the Sri Lankan bowling hasn't changed since that initial wicket at 78 runs. Anjanan picking up 2 wickets, and Rodrigo and Tenukon picking up 1 wicket each. They would sure like to pick up 1 or 2 more wickets here if they are to stay in this game. They still have time. Another single. Powerfully struck, but for a single. Six runs off that over. 21 overs done. India comfortable at 132 for 5. India looking
21 overs in.
India looking quite comfortable now. 132 for 5, just 61 needed of 84 with plenty of wickets in hand.
Yeah, Sri
Kulun
Lanka.
Rodrigo, Sri Lanka's ace bowler, back into the attack.
Yeah, they've. I think they missed a trick here by not bringing him in sooner. But nevertheless, he's here now. Slip in position now. Lots of grip and turn available for the bowler. Lots of flight on that. And immediately asserts himself. These are good deliveries that he's bowling. And he has his man, Kulun Rodrigo, second
Kulun
delivery.
Rodrigo strikes. There's a reason why he's Sri Lanka's man.
Yeah, they needed a wicket here desperately, and Kulun Rodrigo delivers.
Just in the nick of time.
Yeah, just in the nick of time. That's bold, right?
LBW.
LBW.
I think that was LBW.
But he has his man. Stumbles into leg stump. Madhav Narayan scoring 23 off of 28. That was a good partnership.
LBW, Kulun Rodrigo, Madhav Narayan, after incredible innings, gave the Indians a fighting chance
Fighting
here.
chance, most definitely. But Kulun Rodrigo has undone all of that. And order now. They need another wicket here, that's for sure.
Well, Sri Lanka get their sixth, the much awaited sixth wicket.
Is it too little, too late though? 61 runs needed off of 82 deliveries. Nadeem Khan, the new man at the crease, highest runs of 67, average of 38. Again, these are tried and tested batsmen. Looks very athletic as well. He's got big arms, that one, long levers. There.
Well fielded, good pressure by the Sri Lankans. This is what we love to see. Good pressure applied from fielding side, forcing the batsman to go over the field, taking a risk. Another LBW shout that looks like it's outside, sliding down leg. Brilliant over this so far by Colombo Rodrigo, picking up the wicket, prize wicket there. Oh, it went through him. Well, that's the end of the 22nd. Incredible over for Sri Lanka. 134 for 6 India. Two left-arm spinners from both ends. Sachitra has been brought back into the attack, riding on the success of Colombo Rodrigo here. He will also look for another wicket.
Yeah, the batsman just having a look at the ball there. Yeah, this is the second time we've seen the Indians having a look at the ball. This happened yesterday as well with Sri Lanka B and India. I mean, fair enough.
Driven straight to extra cover. Ooh, picked that off his stumps. If he missed, that would have been a wicket for sure. 1 run. Rodrigo continues. Rohit still out there. Sri Lanka need his wicket as well in order to be on top here. As long as he's there, Indians are safe. Safe and comfortable. Flighted outside off, driven down towards deep extra covers. Once again driven down towards that long off region for a single. I would like to see the field stay up close for the new batsman. You know, build up that pressure for him. Don't let him take that easy single.
Yeah, right now Colombo Rodrigo is going for runs. Well, he's not been expensive, but still, it's 3 singles too many.
Yes,
he has his
man. He has his man.
The opposite of the commentator's curse, I would say.
Opposite of the commentator's curse.
And Colombo Rodrigo has his third.
That's the 7th wicket down for the Indians.
Yeah, that was good stuff from Colombo Rodrigo. He's been the pick of the bowlers here.
Here's that delivery again. Again, misreading that line. The Indian batsman plumb in front.
Yeah, this is the genius of Kulnu Rodrigo. Takes wickets when no one expects him to. Nadeem Khan could have done better with his bat. Scored 4 off of 10. Dismissed by the very
That delivery again. Again, misreading that line. The Indian batsman plumb in front.
Yeah, this is the genius of Kulnu Rodrigo. Takes wickets when no one expects him to. Nadeem Khan. India in trouble now. 140 off of 7. Off of 10. Dismissed. Yeah, Ashutosh making his way to the crease. Ashutosh Tiwari. He's not been amongst the runs, have yet to make a dent. So he's batting hard. Yeah, Sachitra's final over. He's done well.
Can he pick up another wicket? Can he pick up the prize wicket of Rohit for Sri Lanka?
Yeah, he certainly deserves it. These Sri Lankan bowlers have sort of backslid, allowing a lot of singles to be taken from them. But they've done good work so far, and Sachitra definitely deserves his second man. 53 runs off of 63 deliveries. Game careening back and forth between the Indian and Sri Lankan sides here.
Wide and sliding down leg for 2 runs. There we're seeing a change of wicket keepers. The Pallivatta who bowled who opened the bowling has the gloves on. Almost Rohit here playing a crucial innings for the Indians.
Yeah, this is certainly a first for me. I've certainly seen batting fielders take the gloves on. Yeah, takes the bottom edge to it. Gets past covers for a single. Okay, these singles keep chipping away at that total. This is what should be worrying the Sri Lankans here. They're not really putting those dots. Yes, they've been taking wickets, but that 5th and 6th wicket partnerships have been very damaging.
Now it's looking at a battle between Sri Lanka and Rohit, don't you think?
Yeah, most definitely. I agree with that. And like you said, if Sri Lanka have their man in the form of Rohit, the game is as good as theirs.
good over this. Just 4 runs off of it so far. As the end of the 25th, India 146 for 7 and Sachitra bowls out. Picks up 2 wickets, 2 crucial wickets for the Sri Lankans. Wide delivery to start off the over. Kulunu's last over this. He has picked up 3 wickets. Has definitely been the go-to man for the Sri Lankans. Full toss, but wrong shot selection. Driven down towards long off. India should try to wait his over out. If they try to attack him, they will definitely lose their wickets. Given that this is his last over, they should try to wait him out because they have enough and more deliveries left.
I agree. India should be looking to wait his deliveries out. He's been the danger man.
Quick run. Good running. Very good running by the Indians, keeping the fielders on their toes.
That's bad support from the catching position on the offside. I think they can afford a tighter field than this.
Especially for the newer batsman, you shouldn't let him get off strike quickly. So, Sri Lanka flighted nicely by Colombo Rodrigo. Last ball of his spell, what a spell this has been for Colombo Rodrigo, picking up 3 crucial wickets, conceding just 20 runs. Can he pick up a wicket off of this final delivery? Nope, he cannot. However, Colombo Rodrigo finishes his bowling spell. 3 wickets and 20 runs. What a spell it has been. 26 overs done. India 150 for 7.
This has been the account of India's batting. Shubhendu Kaushik posting 40 off of 22, and then single digit scores up until Rohit Rajpal, who is still not out and is proving to be the most dangerous operator out of this lineup. Came in and salvaged this innings for the 5th and 6th wickets. Shanmugha Pillai, who's certainly gone for runs, coming back, still on the lookout for his first wicket. Indeed, if he can get Rohit out, he would be scalping the most important wicket so far. That's good stuff. Yeah, Vinit, I have a question to you here. Earlier, you mentioned that Sri Lanka should not be looking to bowl the entirety of those 35 overs. They should be looking to bowl the Indians out. Should they be targeting the new man at the crease, Ashutosh, or should they be looking to get Rohit out? Who's
Like
looking
at this
extremely
point,
versatile.
what they should do is target that new batsman, get the field closer, get the field in, and try to get his wicket. Don't let him get off strike so quickly. But when the new batsman comes on strike, spread the field out. Let him take the quick single, not the quick single. Let him take the single and get the new batsman on strike. That's what they should do.
So far, this has been really good from Jeevan Pillai. Jeevan Shanmugan Pillai. Yeah, Rohit moving out of his crease.
That is what I'm talking about. You should get the new batsman on strike as much as possible and try to target him. And especially these are tail enders, so if you target them and execute your plans properly, you should be able to get their wicket.
Definitely.
Good pressure this.
Yeah, I like the fact that there are catching positions on both the offside and the onside. Really putting Ashutosh under the pump.
Beautifully struck by the tail ender by the new batsman. Flies past that mid-on fielder. Untimely boundary for the Indians. 27 overs done, 150 for 55 for 7.
Bringing yet another new bowler, Mohammed, opening his account for the Sri Lankan bowling attack. 37 runs off of just 47 deliveries.
That is the ask. Sri Lankans have fought well, haven't they?
They have, but it's evenly pitched as of this moment, and like you said, as long as Rohit is at the crease, it's gonna be tough going for the Sri Lankans. They certainly won't be able to rest easy. That's for sure. Yeah, tries to sweep it.
Will that run away? No, stopped. Well stopped.
Yeah, that's good. Fielding at fine leg.
3 runs there.
Yeah, certainly a good approach to bowling. Coming in around the wicket to the right hander, making life extremely difficult to navigate the ball that straightens out. "28 overs gone. India is at 161 for 7.
That is the ask. 32 of 42 for the Indians. 6 runs of that last over. It's interesting to see what Sri Lanka's strategy will be going forward in these last depth overs. Yeah, just like that, Rohit gets to his 50. What a performance it has been by this man today. He bowled well for, he was the pick of the bowlers for the Indians in the first innings, and now he has contributed with his batting as well. 2 wickets and a 50. Definitely a candidate for man of the match today. In the air, but safe. Well bowled, dot delivery, first dot delivery of the over. 4 runs of this over so far. So one more delivery to go. Can Sri Lanka pick up a wicket, or can India ease the pressure by scoring a boundary? Oh, well fielded. Single to end the over. 5 runs off of it. 29 done. 166 for 7.
Yeah, this has been India's batting effort. Lots of single-digit scores, except for Rohit Rajpal and Shubhendu Kaushik and Madhav Narayan. All of them playing very important knocks for India against Sri Lanka. 29 overs gone, 14 extras conceded. The ask is 27 runs in 36 deliveries. Can Rohit and Ashutosh Tiwari get India over the line? 3 wickets. That's what Sri Lanka on the lookout for. And those are the bowlers that have done it for them so far. India chipping away at the total now. Sri Lanka looking increasingly unsettled. They missed the chance to get the new batsman out now. Both of them looking well settled. That's swept away really well. And that's yet another boundary for Rohit, bringing his total up to 55. Not good bowling here. Very small measure of control here for the Sri Lankans. Game is slipping away from them. And the ask goes from 27 down to 24. That's very well swept. No one in the square leg region to put a stop to it. Coming from around the wicket to negate the trajectory of the ball. I wouldn't mind a short leg being posted here for Rohit against Mohammed. It's been expensive, leaving that cordon open for the batsman to score. That's better. Let's see if he can end the over with a run. Yep. That's very well beaten. Down to long on, and that's a run to end that over, the 30th. Just 5 more overs, 20 runs. India looking to get themselves over the finish line here, 173 for 7. Sri Lanka desperately need that wicket there. This is their game to lose. They fought so hard for it. Just 3 wickets, that's all they need. But on the other hand, 20 runs, that's all India needs. Looking very evenly matched, but right now India seems to be running away. Game seems to be getting away. Dharmakula Suryam comes back into the attack. He's taken 2. Yeah, both of these batsmen needs to be dismissed very quickly now. Get those new batsmen in, dismiss them. They don't have a lot of space, not a lot of time, not a lot of runs to play with. Yeah, just a bit of dust getting into the batsman's eye. Very difficult to operate with. Cricketers know how important maintaining proper vision can be. Yeah, a small rest in play. But they need to get the game going here, and they do. Yeah, if I was on that crease there, I'd be looking to finish the game as quickly as possible. Singham playing it very wide, very fine. Yep, extras will do Sri Lanka no good. 19 runs off of 29. It's India's game to lose at this point. It's well bowled. But this is a frustrating passage of play for both teams. They've been locking horns for well over 30 overs now. Each taking the lead over the other in alternating
You think
terms.
about it, they've been locking horns since this morning.
Definitely, it's been a very
It hasn't
evenly
been one team on top. It has been a evenly contested game so far.
It's what you'd like to see as a cricket fan, but yeah, it must be frustrating for the two teams out there.
It comes down to these final 27 deliveries.
Yeah, and it's all to play for. The winning team will advance to the final of this very esteemed tournament. It's been well fought. Whoever wins, you have to give the credit to them. This has been a test of patience and endurance and perseverance, even more so than skill or talent. Yeah, these are very important runs.
Sri Lanka conceding those easy singles has been the problem today in the last few overs.
Definitely.
They should have kept it tight. I think
tight feeling could have saved them at least 40 runs here. I'm not exaggerating. This last passage of play between the...
There hasn't been many boundaries, has there?
Definitely, there has not been.
They've dropped and run. That's what they have been doing. They've been smart about it.
It was Sri Lanka's game to lose after that fifth wicket, but they never really got a chokehold of the game. They dropped the ball, they let it get away from them. And now, on the eve of the 31st over, India is running away with the game. Again,
what I'm talking about, drop and run has been the go-to strategy for India in these last few overs.
And it's working for them. 32 overs gone. India is at 178 for 7. I think the one hope Sri Lanka has here is just peppering those dots in and getting through those overs quickly. You can see the fatigue setting in with these Indian batsmen. Wicket taking has not really paid the dividends here. And something interesting that we picked up from one of the spectators here is that something that missed us all. At one point with these Indian batsmen, wicket taking has not really paid the dividends here. And something interesting that we picked up from one of it most definitely has been for India.
It goes unsaid that India has been incredible in these latter parts of the latter part of the game.
Yeah, they've been shown to be a multifaceted team this tournament, haven't they? They scored aggressively in the opening passages of play yesterday against Sri Lanka B, and now here against the first side of Sri Lanka. They've shown their ability to take the game deep.
It hasn't been about the batting, bowling or fielding. It has been about the mental strength and how smart they have been about it. Anyone can bat, bowl and field. That is basic, but how they have gone about it, how they have planned it out, how they have conducted themselves after that fifth wicket, how Rohit and his partner played, how they spaced out that innings, how they ran between the wickets, all of those things together have got themselves here. They have got themselves here
Yeah, I
through
couldn't
their
have,
own discretion.
I couldn't have said that better myself.
Well, 14 of 23 is the ask now. Looking quite comfortable, India, with Rohit in the middle.
Not looking good here for Sri Lanka. They're letting the game slip away from their fingers. They have been, for the past 10 overs or so, not really been effective. And you have to keep in mind that these are some of their best bowlers. They've not run out of bowling options just yet.
Driven down towards long off. Yeah, that's a misfield to add to Sri Lanka's misery. It's a boundary to the total. Now just 8 runs, 9 runs needed for India to seal the deal and advance into the final. Swung away and over that mid-off fielder for another boundary. 10 runs off this over. Just 5 runs needed now. On the pads, and another misfield.
Again, just lackluster fielding there.
A comedy of errors here. Comedy of errors here by the Sri Lankans.
Yeah, comedic certainly for the Indians, but it's tragic how Sri Lanka have let themselves go here. One point they were looking razor sharp, but they got complacent. They can't blame anyone but themselves for this rut that they find themselves in. 2 runs needed off of 19 deliveries.
Wide delivery called.
Yeah, cheers of victory
Just,
growing louder from the Indian camp.
1 more run needed. The scores are tied. Well, Arvind, do you think it was worth it at the end?
For which team? Should be the question, Vinith. Certainly, it was worth it for India. They kept pushing on. Everyone contributing with impact runs.
And India finish in style. They go to the final in style. Wow.
And well
What a
deserved.
match it has been. Well deserved victory for the Indians. Their perseverance.
Definitely, this has
at
not
its
been a
best.
test of skill today. It's been a test of mental fortitude, perseverance, and how much grit each team possesses. And to this measure, India comes out on top. Their captain looking resolute.
Take nothing
there.
away from the Sri Lankans, though. They have fought tooth and nail.
Most definitely, most definitely. And as I so often like to say, and if I do say so myself, cricket has won in the end. It's been a good
Cricket
day
has won in the end.
for the
Couldn't have
sport.
said it better myself. Handshakes all around, hugs all around. At the end of the day, it's the sportsmanship and the camaraderie between these
Definitely.
players. What is
Definitely.
what matters. That's the reason these tournaments are organized.
And it's such a testament to the standard of cricket that's been played that you forget that these are legal professionals who are out there in the field at the end of the day. Not professional cricketers, but such has been the standard of cricket that they've been playing that it's up there. They've done justice to the sport that they've been playing.
This has been the story here today. Sri Lanka. Well, India is the batting card. That partnership between Narayan and Rohit was the game changer. They have brought India to the finish line, and Tiwari with that 18 not out at the end, very crucial again.
Definitely, and the scoreboard tells a story. Shubhendu Kaushik at the top scoring some quick fire runs, but then Sri Lanka came back into the game, single digit scores until Rohit Raj Pal came to the crease, and he played his innings deep into the game, 69 off of 66 not out, and Ashutosh Tiwari at his side following him to the very end with 3 wickets left in hand. India have done very, very well. They fought tooth and nail over the course of these 32 overs. At one point, it looked like 193 would be very easy.
For Sri Lanka, well, not much to say. Kunu Rodrigo, exceptional bowler, picked up 3 wickets today at an economy of just 2.8, conceding just 20 runs rather in his 7 overs and bowling 27 dot balls. Anjanan picking up 2 and Sachitra Tennakoon picking up that 1 wicket. You can see the fall of wickets. 5 wickets fell for just 78 runs, and 2 wickets only fell in the next 120. Here are the highlights of this innings.
Yep, quick scoring.
Quick start from the Indians, thanks to Kaushik. He scored a quick 540 of just 22 deliveries.
Yeah, definitely in that power play, India looked like they had the game by the scruff of the neck. Certainly they were scoring around all areas of the ground. But there was some good fielding efforts as well, but all of it came to naught until Kunu Rodrigo had his first wicket. And what an important first wicket that was. It opened up the gates for Sri Lanka to come back into the game, but the scoring never quite stopped. Rotation of strike was very apparent.
Using their feet, stepping out of the crease, and beautiful shots. That was the start of the Indian batting collapse. The 3rd wicket.
Yeah, during that middle passage of play, it was Sri Lanka's game to lose.
That was where Sri Lanka were on top. And this run out, magnificent run out, amazing commitment shown.
Yeah, but then Rajpal came back into the game and dug himself in deep and really showed what a lower middle order batsman is supposed to do when his team is in dire straits. He dug in, he batted well with other batsmen chipping in quickly around him, and some complacent fielding as well, but Kunu Rodrigo in with the final wicket.
Final 2 wickets with those 2 breakthroughs, yet that was in vain. And
from this highlight reel, you can see that boundaries were the order of the day for these Indian batsmen, almost dealing exclusively in them. But the highlights don't tell a complete story. There were so many singles scored during that middle passage of play, and I think that was the secret recipe behind India's victory. Wouldn't you agree, Vinay?
Yes, I would agree, and that's the story of today. We have Olu downstairs at the boundary line. Over to you, Olu.
The game is concluded and the results are in. After a momentous game of glorious cricket, India has emerged victorious in the semi-finals and now have advanced into the finals. So I have with me Kulunu from the Sri Lankan team and Shubhendu from the Indian team. So we'll first talk to Shubhendu about his experience here and what he thinks about this game as the opening batsman who set the momentum to this winning game. How do you feel about this game, and how will your preparations go for the upcoming finals?
Well, first of all, I would like to say thanks to Sri Lankan team, and they played really very well. Well, that's how I usually play. My initial game is just to grab first 7 overs, and that's how I play. And my team needs me to stay there till 7 overs and score as many runs as I could, and that's what I did. Yeah, thank you.
Congratulations on your win, Shubhendu. Kulunu, of course, not the best day for Sri Lanka, but it's no doubt that you gave the best fight, and the crowd was on edge until the very end. How do you feel about what happened in the field today, and where do you think that you could have done better, and where the game could have changed?
First of all, I would like to congratulate the Indian team for this fantastic win.
That was a drop catch on the boundary.
So actually we had a very good match. Both teams played pretty well, and but there were small moments in our batting. There was a small collapse where we would have capitalized in that more runs. Maybe another 20-30 runs would have been a mentally win for us, but we all know how Shubhendu plays in the opening stage, so we were prepared to that. And we were able to take 5 wickets for 77 runs, but still they kept their head high, and they rotated their strike. And but so
Muhammad Abdullah looking to hike that over long on. Didn't get any better on it.
You can hear the wicketkeeper saying that the batsman's letting his team down by letting a ball pass through. But apart from that no ball, which is not a fault of his, I would have thought, this has been a good last over. Slow ball picked early by the bat.
Thank you, Olu, for that interview from Kurun Rodrigo as well. So this has been the story for today. Sri Lanka scoring 192 off of their 35 overs for the loss of 8 wickets. Pavitra Bopalage, Johan Jinasena, Tusit Palliwata being the pick of the batsmen, scoring 50, 33, 24 respectively. Rohit Rajpal picking up 2 wickets for just 14. And India in reply, they chased that total down in 32 overs.
Yeah, as you can see, Rohit Rajpal scoring 69 off of 66, contributing with the bat and the ball as well. And it was Ashutosh Tiwari, his bowling partner, that was with him at the crease when India got over the line, led by Rohit Rajpal. Madhav Narayan posting 23 as well. Shubhendu Kaushik from the top of the order, getting India off the starting blocks and giving them a firing chance. Kulnu Rodrigo, the pick of the bowlers, very economical, conceding only 20 for his 3 wickets over the course of 7 overs. Anjanan Dharmakulasingham taking 2 as well. Sachitra Thenakon taking the solitary wicket. And at the end of the day, India win by 3 wickets, passing on to the cup final between Pakistan and India. And at the Narahampita Land Development Grounds will be the plate final between the
Sri
teams
Lanka and
England and Wales. Yes, competing
so
for 3rd place.
India-Pakistan, always interesting. Cup final tomorrow at SSC. And yeah, that's it for today from the NCC grounds. It has been a cracking encounter this between Sri Lanka and India.
We'll see you tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow.
This has been Avin Abidira
and Vinay Dharmaratna
signing out. Thank
and
you
good night.
and good evening.